enemy better be set if we enter the enemy. Settling isn't an option no more. We go boxing this war. You'll be hearing the bells before we knock on your door. It goes. Buckle up, brace yourself. Buckle up, take no L. Dust to dust.
What up, people?
Save yourself. Buckle up.
Let me show you how to use these safeties. If y'all got a team and y'all ain't got superstar ability players, get at me. I'm gonna teach you how to get some heat. You don't need superstar players no more, man. Especially once you see the scheme. I use the NFL Live Playbook, so I gotta use the Audible on the Fly feature.
EA Sports coverage of the
Different ways that I send the heat.
east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black, going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. This one fielded at the 5. That return
We're doing this already.
So we guarantee one or two things. Either we're shallow or praise, or we're simply hated by every review team. When I skated was meant to reduce kings into paupers. It was just seduce queens to get topless. To revolutionize everything you think hip-hop is. Buckle up, brace yourself. Buckle up, take no L. Dust to dust. Farewell, numbers up. Save yourself. Buckle up. Hide. We're gonna tussle, we're gonna hide. You can never touch another mic. It's your life. Case closed. Buckle up, brace yourself. Buckle up. Take no L. Dust to dust. Farewell, walk with us. Save yourself. Buckle up. Hide. We're gonna tussle, we're gonna hide. Until you never touch another mic. It's your life.
an opportunity to go out and fight. How will the defense respond after giving up that type of return?
Different ways you can run this, depending on the formation. Pistol. Cover 2. Down right here.
Now Jackson
Right up the middle.
first down.
Right.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Coming to the box, gonna ID you. It's gonna open up the outside blitz.
And an alley to run.
And
he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A big one there for the Ravens. It goes for 18.
Put him in a 5.
And the former Heisman winner, this is Mark Ingram. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll bring up a second and 13.
Really?
Well, the gun they give to Ingram. And very little running room there. He did get a couple up to the 49. On third down, Jackson. This one complete to Ingram.
Love those soft
squats.
squats.
Close to a first aid. And they're getting him involved. They're
like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game.
Got him.
looking for Snead, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. Certainly not how they envisioned ending their opening drive here in the first quarter.
Too many ones in this play. First quarter, first drive, first interception thrown.
And that last one, that hurts. Now after the INT, it's Carr. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's second down. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
But you know me, dog, I'm moving. Ain't nothing to it.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Take that chance, rock your man, beat up.
Throwing again. Carr.
Good shit,
That's
Waller.
complete to his tight end, Waller. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Darren Waller, 64 yards. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
The big thing is, like, when you play people that like to scramble with their quarterback, instead of having a hook zone, he needs to be in spy. And that spy is going to commit to the run if he runs without you having to run commit. So that's the only real difference I'm doing on this one, as opposed to, you know, if I'm going up against Tom Brady or something.
This is taken at his 4. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26.
We'll stay in this, and if he goes 3 wide, we'll just switch the package. So he's 3 wide, we'll just go D-line sub and get more speed on the line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Love sending my safety.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Yeah, before this 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
It ain't no woman, flesh and blood, it's that damn old rodeo.
Alright, so he went back 2 wide, so we'll go back to our base package.
Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18 on the counter.
Got to put in the spy.
6 on the run. They're going to be faced now with a 3rd and 12.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run fits and leaves creases like they were able to exploit right there.
Controls the man, backs against the wall. And it's someone else see you when it's time for him.
Look at that. Look at that.
And he's going to lose yardage here, back to his own 18. He went backwards 5 yards there on 3rd down to bring up 4.
Just like that. Where you going? Where you going, buddy? Where you fucking going?
And it'll be a turnover on down.
No more Lamar Jackson with this defense. No more. Shut down.
Boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way.
And
he fights his way into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs.
He's going to rage quit. He's not going to be able to run that pistol run quarterback shit.
And they're able to run it in. It started with the battle of the trenches. They won there, and they got in for 6 points.
Shit's dead.
And that's going to be tough for the defense to deal with. They've got to go to the bench now and figure out how we're going to slow down this running game because of that particular play. They had no answer.
Now you can do this with different shells depending on what you think he's trying to do. Ah! That's cool. Whatever.
He's at the 30, the 20, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. It's a kickoff return of 94 yards as his guys are on the board here in this first quarter.
Maybe he won't quit
because
he scored right
make
there.
our score 14-7. So let's try this again after the kick return TD. Here's yet another kickoff. This is taken about 7 yards deep. taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
He's one of them guys.
Carr now on first. And nearly picked off. Surprising to see a defender of his caliber let it get away, but it does get away and it's second down. Well, CD, with the end of the season comes the announcement of the All-Pro team, and everybody was like, wait a second, Christian McCaffrey's listed twice. Is that a mistake? No, he got it both at running back and flex. Pretty impressive.
Very impressive, because I think a lot of people thought that if you have a running back and a flex position, that maybe Christian McCaffrey would go into the flex because he catches the ball so well. And he would go ahead and elevate the big guy out of Tennessee, Derrick Henry, to the All-Pro running back. Henry ends up being a second-team guy, but McCaffrey deserves being first-team running back as well as first-team flex. He had a tremendous, spectacular year.
And as you might imagine, Baltimore leads the way. 5 players named in the All-Pro selection. Of course, leading the way for them, the quarterback Lamar Jackson.
Yes, and rightly so. And I fully expect him to be named the MVP when we get to NFL honors right before the Super Bowl. He's going to sweep all of those, and he deserves it. Carried that team throughout the season and got better in their bigger games.
On second and 11 now. Carr finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
There we go!
So we're up and over. Pass for 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folding like a lawn chair. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's second and 13. Carr gonna throw.
Got him.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and go. And it's now 21-7. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right.
This is taken at the 3.
Good shit, Gaffer.
And his guys are going to start their drive right at the 20-yard line.
All right, just sit here and wait, see what he does. 3 wide, we'll go with our sub D-line package. Power, we'll stay where we're at. You know what? We'll go goal line for this.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time out, went for it on 4th down. Turned it over, gave them great field position, turned into 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one.
There goes Mark Ingram. The 30,
Damn.
10, and all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Mark Ingram, an 80-yard touchdown as his guys are back within a single score. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards. All told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel very good about the groove that they're in at this stage of the game.
The throw complete here to Williams. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 1:58 left to play till we hit halftime. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Now a pass caught by Zay Jones. A good pick up there, 20 yards. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
money, who and the fuck is you losing to? So just the limits and pursue the those that you control. The only assertion about winning shit that you should know is success will determine if you're driven or delusional. Peace.
On the end around, here comes Williams. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Into the red zone, it's Carr. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver. But it's going to be second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. To throw again, Carr. And this is going to be intercepted. A great read, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, this is why golfers do their best to never count a score in their head before the ball goes in the cup. This looked like a slam dunk for points on this drive, didn't it? Instead, they throw an interception, and they're going to come away empty.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. Tahir Whitehead able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this first half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Throwing is Jackson, escaping the pressure right. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
International postman, hey, but Dick Dope Man. 718-202s. I send small cities and states.
Now Carr.
Matter of fact, 305. I'll jump off the D4. We can beat out.
Yeah, right.
It'll be intercepted. Picked off by the Pro Bowler, Marcus Peters. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. That'll be taken in the end zone. And he'll wind up about 4 yards shy of where he would have been if he had taken a knee as they'll start at the 21-yard line. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone.
Good enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we got shot at points already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a very tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Over the dime hook on defense, 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And a pretty nice nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
There we go.
They find some open field here. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Here's Jacobs. And room there to work it inside the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. On 2nd down, Jacobs. He's got the first down inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson.
You can tell I got him out of his game plan.
14.
Because he came out trying to do that pistol shit. He sees it's not working.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken at the 3.
Not
And
twice
he'll get it
today,
up to
buddy.
about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the
How many
time.
plays do you script coming out of the second?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10. Kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use. Just something to get you off to a quick start.
Uncle Face, Ludacris,
Got him.
Now problems right out of the gate.
You don't know
We're going to
who's
get a
blitzing.
delay. So that'll back him up 5. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. They'll start out here with a jet sweep, and that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play, and it'll be a 2nd and long.
Want a break from the ads? If you tap now
Alright,
to
so
watch
now
a
he
short
switched to
video,
gun,
you'll
so
receive
we
30
go
minutes
quarters.
of ad-free music. Yes, really. If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive
It's brought
30
in here
minutes
by
of
Willie
ad-free
Snead.
music.
6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Jackson now rolling to his right. He's got it to Ingram, complete. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. Now, they've been struggling in the passing game. Do you like the aggressiveness there? I mean, it worked on that play, but do you like it?
Probably just
I
cover
do,
3.
because a lot of the
All right,
time,
so he's doing
you're
this, I gotta
struggling
go
because your passing lanes are
line
clogged.
side.
That usually happens when you're throwing the ball underneath. People start to press up on you. Push them deep. Find some space and open things up again. Being aggressive there, I think, will pay off for them.
They will get 4 yards here on the 1st down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. To throw on 2nd and 6, Jackson, and he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. Max Crosby able to collapse the pocket, get to him, and drop him for a loss of a yard. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They run. It's Mark Ingram. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Back now in the East Bay.
4.
It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. They'll fake the give to Ingram. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
I know at times people think we use it.
Nigga can't even throw the ball. Go.
And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Jackson.
Give me that.
This ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And a big turnover there as his guys will give the football back. This spot in the 4th quarter with that deficit had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses. But you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, you had to throw it.
An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. Carr now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Pernell McPhee, always a threat to find the QB, and he gets to him there. Great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football before he knew it. He was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball throw, and react to it very quickly.
I know some artists be starving when they play the game like they rich to me. This shit's funny.
On 3rd and long, it's Carr. He's got his man. It's Williams. That one goes for 29 yards on 3rd down. Carr now 6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. And taking it across midfield and inside the 55. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
I have to chuckle myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. You got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 36 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This fielded at the 2.
Not today.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Well, this defensive pressure has been constant all game long. The pass pass rush, the coverage. They've all been excellent, and now they'll tack on an interception here as this one continues to slip just further and further out of hand.
They go play action here on first down.
Try to moss him.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Jacobs now. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. A chance of wasting this great starting field position. A real threat. This is 3rd and long. Now Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's 1st and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky 4th down call. Here's Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Carr going to look to throw. His pass caught with the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab.
And this is how you shut the Ravens down, dude. Let the defense dictate how he plays, force turnovers, and then just play solid fundamental football, man.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken at his 4. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24.
Pretty much just, I can cover what he's doing out of every formation.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for Prime.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once we were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?"
There you go.
Just waved a hand like,
let him eat all the clock.
Let's get out of here and do something some other time. But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better.
No touchdown. 36 yards.
Put this one behind them.
Couldn't do shit.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
Good shit. He had that one little rush with Ingram, and that was it. I was balancing in the pass game. Look at these. 5 sacks. But I wasn't playing defense a lot. Because I got the 2 interceptions with my safeties. I actually like how I have my defense set up now. No. Starting to use Abrams again instead of Joyner. All right, trying to see, because I had Nick Nelson on kickoff coverage, so I'm going to go on my depth chart and see where he's at, which may have dictated how he's getting in there. Okay, so he's getting put in there from right here. So I could put another safety in this position. It just really depends. I could probably put Riley there. I need someone that can block shed. They can hit and block shed. So that would be block shed. If I can get someone better than a 58. Got Abrams. I'm trying to see who all I have. No, because I could use Abrams. You know what? You know what? We're going to put Joseph right here. That way, now I just look at our free safety and strong safety. That'll give me Joyner. Yeah, we'll do it like that. And let's play. I won't use the music this time so that y'all can kind of hear what's going through the mind of Shadow. I like to use these NFL Live playbooks. Remember, if they go 3 wide, I go D-line sub, which gives me 4 DEs. If it's 2 wide or one wide, I leave it as is, and I'm using Hankins and Hurst up the middle because they can block shed better against the runs. And then I just use PJ Hall as, you know, a nickel defensive tackle.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago. This crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Oakland Raiders.
Like I can flick a king, I can force him out the pocket.
This is taken at his 4. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards up to the 27-yard line.
First things first. We're going to see what he's in. Is he going to be single high or too deep? Single high. Alright, so cover 3 or man. So what we got to do is we need to cover 3.
Pilot, 64, weak.
56. Mike's 56.
On first down, Carr. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. Now, he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Call it a pickup of 7, and it'll make it a 2nd down.
Any weapons? Check. White. Express.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end line. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. Give them a loss of 6 yards, and it brings up 3rd down.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Not the opening possession they were looking for, especially on the road.
No doubt about it, because they wanted to come out and establish a little momentum right away. But now bringing up a 4th down, an empty possession, not what they were seeking.
I'm worried about him baseline. Did he do that too late? I know what he's in.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. Throwing now is Carr. Eluding the pressure right. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 48.
Tackle him.
And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. That last sack, it puts Garoppolo and the 49ers in a tough spot. They face a 3rd and long. On 3rd and long, it's Garoppolo. Open man is born. It'll be a gain of 8, but it also lead to a 4th down.
Yo!
That's certainly playing down a distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath, by all means.
Oh, man.
And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And the 49ers take a 3-0 lead.
You're doing something
They were
right.
probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
He was playing the deep route. I didn't think he was, but he was. Can't really go to it too much if he's already on it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as you're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
You must be getting tired of seeing me.
Carr. And down he goes. The 49ers get there.
Okay, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
Bro, don't give up on the play.
Williams. And into the end zone.
Hey, really,
Pick
bro.
6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. Yes, the old tip drill works to perfection there.
You're bringing back great memories. Used to love that drill. And a lot of times in practice, you work on it, not just one tip, but multiple tips, just in case the ball stays in the air for a while, to have an awareness and the ability to go up and grab it, and then you want to get some blocking support and end up in the opposite end zone.
In that tip drill, what do you yell?
For us, it was Oski. Okay, Oski was an interception.
Different teams.
Different teams have different ways of doing it. I've heard bingo, jackpot. The worst I ever heard, though, was Frankenstein. You don't want it to be a 3-syllable word.
Yeah.
You want to get it right down and go. Oski is really the preferred word.
Oski.
Flat route combos. So, at least medium route.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath, first do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
56 to Mike. 56 to Mike. Go out. Hey, 734.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. Hard throw, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
I'm going to challenge you.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They do go for it. It's Carr. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Got to be more careful.
Here we go. 12. Like 50, 21.
That's the cover 3.
Garoppolo on 1st down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 23. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or two shy of midfield.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. The Raiders on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 4. From the gun. Carr. And this will be caught.
Oh,
Tyrell
nice.
Williams. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider 1st down.
But give the defensive guys a little bit of credit. They didn't let the deep ball beat them on that play, did they?
You know, the drag, that can be your safety valve. We saw it right there.
Yeah, and it picked up a 1st down for them, too.
That is caught inside the 5. 23 yards on the play. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so, and one of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you could darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 4 yards out as they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Carlson. This will be taken very short. And he'll take this across the 25, couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line.
Cover 3.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. It's been an awfully slow start for them. This is their 3rd possession. They don't have a 1st down yet.
So that means they have to change up what they're doing, and for some teams, it's a change in tempo, usually moving it to more up-tempo type of an offense just to try and change their fortunes right now. What they've been doing so far isn't working. Maybe they'll do that.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up 1st downs.
Cover 3. Cover 4.
Here we go.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Here we go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Throwing on first is Garoppolo. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Will Compton. He brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. This is Coleman. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a 3rd and long situation coming up.
I'm not going to give him the time of day.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Black 80!
Back to you. I'm going back to you.
Now Garoppolo got the connection here to Bourne. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5.
Where you going, buddy?
Flushed out right. And a big loss.
What we're talking about, man. We worry about that.
Benson Mayowa and the Raiders.
Defense, man. Yeah, we'll holler at you, bro. He gonna rage quit. He got the lead. He gonna rage quit because he can't do nothing on his defense. That's what, bro. He is winning the game and he rage quit. That is called defense. Let's get it. This defense is all you need, guys. Like, it stops everything. All the cheese, all the people that want to fucking sit there and play with these playoff teams and teams that are going to the Super Bowl. Fuck that, man. You see my defense of 68 overall. I'm fucking doing the damn thing. Motherfucker had the lead and he's like, fuck this shit. I don't want to play no more. Couldn't do shit. That's a first too, man. Motherfucker had the lead. He's like, fuck. Fuck this. You can't be scared to send your safeties, man. You can't be scared. That's the key. You don't need superstar fucking rushers. Send your fucking DBs after they ass. I'm gonna show you how to do this shit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the San Francisco 49ers. The Black Hole's been waiting all year for this one. It's the Battle of the Bay, and we're underway from Oakland. This is fielded at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
Alright, so let me try to see if I can get him in a package. See if he has a single eye safety or not. If he has two deep safeties, then I'm going to go, okay, single eye safety. So what we're going to do is we're going, it's either man coverage or it is cover 3. So we'll go to cover 3 here.
Calls man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
When we talk with running backs about the ability to catch
man,
the ball,
there's some adjustments you got to make to it, man. So, like, there's anything specific,
yeah, they do.
I'm going to have to show you because
we
the
just
main
saw
thing
shedding
is
those
gap
tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with some.
Popped in the air and intercepted.
Thought it was going to get it.
Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively, not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Close. And all I'm going to do, I'm going to come out and cover 2.
Suddenly it's first and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here.
And then contain. And we're going to shoot this middle gap. If it's down the middle, we'll shoot it. If not, we'll just kick it to the outside. Now the Georgia
Southern man, it's Matt Breida. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from 7 yards away as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early
because he
turnover.
doesn't really scramble,
a sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field and put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
I think we're going to hit him with a couple of cover 3 beaters real quick, just little quick passes. Take them
the Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones.
Spot route.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Throwing on first down is Carr. Caught by Jones. The completion good for 3, and it's second down. That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Got her.
And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. And still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Fullback out the backfield.
Here's Carr to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he'd been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
He's supposed to catch the ball and just get on the ground.
Well, the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They'll try and run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Hey, 56 right there, 56. Run. Play 56. I got you.
Throwing on 2nd down. Carr going for the deep ball.
I tried to slow him down. He teleported in front of me.
It's the former Seahawk, Richard Sherman. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
Coleman. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
He likes running to the outside.
I call that play a success. A nice inside run sets up a very manageable 2nd down. A very solid gain on that play.
Switch.
Garoppolo going to hand this one to Coleman. And he's going to lose yardage here back to the 14-yard line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
All right, so now he's 3 wide receiver. We'll go D-line sub, and we'll send our cover 3 blitz. Now, for this blitz, you have to base the line, but do not press, okay? So, base the line, blitz our linebackers, run fits, and then put him in a foot curl. It should look like that, and then you can just pass him it.
From the gun on 3rd, Garoppolo. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, that's how you convert on 3rd down with an explosive gain of 34.
Now that one hurts defensively. They force him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10.
This one you have to base the line.
21. Here we go.
Because he's trying to go to the outside.
Garoppolo after the fake give to Breida. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that will fall incomplete. Oh, they took a shot there.
It varies.
Out to be the final play.
You know, whether you base the line or not, certain formations you would. Like if you know they're just spamming stretch and they're trying to get it to the outside and you don't want to get blocked at the line, then yeah, you could base the line for that, or you could base the line for
an incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
I don't even need to press.
On 2nd down, a run with Breida. And now. 20, 10, touchdown, 49ers. Matt Breida with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Niners are able to stretch their lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. That's fielded in the end zone. He leaps over him. And he'll bring it a few past the 20 to the 23-yard line.
All right, so usually what people do is I'm going to find out who his user is, and we're going to attack his user.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Already down 2 touchdowns here in the first half. This becomes a pretty important drive, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and a lot of teams script plays. We know that, right? They have a script to start the ball game, and typically those scripts go between 12 and 24, 25 plays. Down 2 touchdowns early, probably not very deep into their script. I think that they'll stay with it. I don't think they'll abandon it just yet and try and generate some offense on this drive.
Anything. At least 3 points, get that 0 off the board. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Carr going to throw. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And into the end zone. A pick 6 for the 49er D as they score the touchdown. So that's now 3 first-half interceptions, and that last one even costlier as it's returned for 6 points. So as a quarterback, how do you regain your focus?
Well, QB 101 says you never show them that you're sweating. Still act like you're the guy, that you've thrown 6 touchdown passes, not 3 interceptions. But he's human. He's got to face up to his teammates. He's got to own up to that, see if he can brace up, and also not look over his shoulder and see his backup starting to warm up. It's going to be a tough one for him.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and which also...
Rush coming, and he's taken down. D Ford. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Carr got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of people, like people that aren't very good at the game. They'll pick like playoff teams and stuff.
Right there, 54, right there, right there.
Here's Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Give me some. Hey, Zoo.
To throw his Carr. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Solid gain of 18 and a Raider first down.
Not too much he's going to be able to do.
Hey, Delta.
Because the linebackers aren't fast enough.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And the tip there altered the ball flight, and it falls incomplete. It'll be 2nd down.
This defense has been very disruptive early on as they force another one to go awry.
Seems to be the front and the back end. Pass rush, they've been able to get home, and they're taking the ball away in coverage as well.
I love how you put it together. The front and back working in sync, only way to play good defense.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. He'll find his tight end. That's Waller. And all the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. Darren Waller, 40 yards. As they are now on the board here in the first half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7.
I had the TV down on my end, so yeah, There it is. Settings real quick.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This is taken at his 4.
Let's see. Settings. I thought they were down. Volume control. Yeah, my bad. It was a commentary. Just turn them down. Alright, maybe that'll be better for you. Alright. Pay attention to what he does, and then we'll make our adjustments as needed. So see how he's in that formation right there? You're going to have to adjust. You can't just stay in one thing.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Hey, gun. Here comes the me, it's me. Mike's 50, Mike's 50.
They'll start on the ground with Breida. He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
The tackle made by Jonathan Abram.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Okay, appreciate. Yeah, I had seen that. I had got it in my email. Alright, so if he's just going to do this, we're just going to play basic cover 1.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Pass complete here to Sanders.
Oh, that's some
And
good
he's
shit
taken
right
down
there.
right at the 45-yard line. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 45-yard line.
Cover 2.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision. And receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
Here we go. 180. Mike 50, huh? Watch QB drop. Watch QB drop. 36.
They'll run with Coleman on first down.
Today.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second
Here we
down.
go. 180. 12 now. Here we go.
And then
13.
kind of move it over the top where you think you might be going.
Hey, orbit.
If you don't, then you can probably just shoot the gap,
Throwing on 2nd and 8.
just like that.
And this one will be returned
Forcing
to
them to
right
quick
around the
pass.
38-yard line.
It's a lot easier using a safety because they have more agility and they can cover more ground.
The Raiders take over first and
It makes up for me not having a
The Raider
superstar
offense
wrestler.
set to get this drive
I don't
started.
rely on
They had to go a long way on their last drive to score the touchdown. This time they get at least a little bit more of a cushion with field position.
I have to think that with this field position, after what they did on the last drive, they might want to take a shot right now and try and cut down the length of the drive.
Let's set a tone. Let's set a tone. Check. Fresno.
Oh, appreciation.
Kill.
They're mixing it up. I use different formations.
Here we go.
And they'll start the drive here with an end around.
Oh, there we go.
He's got the first down and more past
Let's go.
midfield. The end result, 21 yards.
I'm staying
This is
deep
one of
shell,
those plays
shade
that has
over
an
the
equal
top. I'm
chance
just
of
going
either
to
being a
check
big
in.
gain or a big loss. But with the college influence, we're seeing more of
Checking
these
the game.
plays come into the NFL.
first and 10 at the 41.
See. Try to use a couple more plays since I got some people watching.
180.
I'm kind of digging my book a little bit. Let's see.
Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
If you say so, man. Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
He 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2.
One, later one.
Mike's 54. Mike's 54. It's going to be a long...
Hey, Charlie.
It's going to be a long...
Now Carr.
Throw it, Carr.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Carr and the Raiders following the sack, looking up at a 3rd and long.
Topper!
On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. So he got free of 1 tackle, but couldn't do a whole lot else. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
You know what? Let me try something here.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They'll go for it. It's Carr.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Oh,
His
come on,
pass is
John.
intercepted for the 4th
Why did you
time
come
today.
back? Whatever.
Picked off by Quan Alexander. And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line.
You're going to be all right.
We haven't even escaped the first half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the first half,
All right, so we
he might
think
throw
he's
8 or
gonna
more for the game because they
try
weren't going to pull
something
him
here.
out.
So what
But
we're gonna
nowadays,
do-
the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
Just like that.
I got you.
Just like that. Don't worry about what he's doing. Just like that.
Hey, gun.
Hey, 50 the mic. 50 the mic. Here we go, D. Get off that hot.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle.
Get over in front of him. That's all
He's
we
got a
gotta do.
first down and then some at midfield. And he'll take this to the other side of
Start doing
midfield
motions
before
like that
going
again,
out of
we'll just
bounds.
switch the base
It'll go
line.
as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
Here we go. 180!
Mike's 50. Mike's 50.
I got you. Black!
Check Mike 50.
Garoppolo now, first down throw.
Good
Looking
shit,
for
brother.
Sanders, and it's intercepted. Picked by Darryl Worley. And his guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half.
Baby, let's go. Let's go.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
You don't need to shade on the top one. Just need to get below him.
I don't think you got it, son.
Alright, so he's just gonna do that.
On first, here's Washington. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Daniel Carlson on for the field goal. A 57-yard attempt.
Online, but off the crossbar. No
So he has to,
good.
the ball has to be like
A
on 40.
long-range effort denied 3 points at the very end. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, it's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And a pretty good return here. He'll be stopped just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line.
That's what he does. It's 2 wide receiver. We go back to our base.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
We own them.
Here's Garoppolo on 1st and 10. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Now, that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice
9
very
times
often.
out of 10, people always throw to the delay route.
Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3. Garoppolo looks to throw.
There we go, Crosby.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. That's Crosby. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start.
You gotta respect.
Yeah, anytime you go to the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
And we're gonna have to swap it to that play.
Here we go. 180. 12, fellas. Here we go. Bravo.
50's to Mike. 50's to Mike.
1, Omaha. I'm bringing it.
Throwing is Garoppolo on 3rd down. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 18 yards, 1st down Niners. And defensively is to not play too much zone.
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield. Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
Hey, gun.
They run again with Breida.
Come on, Dion.
Midfield inside the 45.
You got that shit.
The Niners have the 1st down on a gain of 11.
They're trying to show that they can run the ball, protect this lead, give it to the backs, play a little bit of keep away, don't you think?
And that's probably a good philosophy at this point, going to make that defense stand up and stop them. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Now Garoppolo.
Give me that. Give me that. Get the ball. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
The 20, 10, and he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return for 6 and a Raider touchdown. Carlson down and
We ain't worried about what our offense is doing. Our defense is going to get this game for us.
It's up and good. This becomes a 21-14 ball game now.
There's so many things you can do, man. Human people
and you can
have
bet they're
tendencies.
reaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following that fumble
Right now,
return.
you've already shown me what you like, so.
Fielded about a yard deep. And not a particularly good return here as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment.
Here we go.
But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light. Green light means
Good, Joseph!
means stop.
That was all you, man.
Now here's a pass on 1st down that's knocked away and incomplete.
All right, 3 wide.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down.
Here I come again.
Looking to throw. Garoppolo on the
Good
screen.
job.
This is Coleman. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the
Love when they
9-yard
go to
line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be a 3rd and
All right, there's
about
different
13.
ways to run this.
21.
Pick it up, guys. Pick it up. Let's go, Mike 50. Mike 50.
Hey,
There's the non-baseline when they come out in empty sets.
Go, Mike 50. I got you. 21.
Awesome.
And they will not get the snap off here. This is going to back them
I'm
up
so worried about
halfway.
setting up his slide
They're
protection.
inching closer and closer to the wrong goal line.
When
Fuck
you're
them up in
backed
the
up
long
like
run.
that, all you're trying to do is make sure you don't give up a big play, right? You don't miss an assignment that really gets you into more trouble.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
There's more than one way to count that.
Throwing now is Garoppolo. Open man is born. Losing 4 yards that time, and now it's
Right
4th
here.
down.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Ah, I tried to run back around.
That's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the
like I
things
said,
that
he wants to
went
play with his linebacker.
and wanting more of that.
He wants to play with his
Sure, you
linebacker,
got to go over
sideline
some
to
of the errors
sideline.
and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe
That's all
works.
we gotta do.
Back now in the East Bay.
Out of
It's Raider
position,
football
take
here,
it
but they're
down.
on the short side of the scoreboard right now as we begin the fourth.
We're good, we're good. You want it, Back, back, back. That's it.
On second down, it's Jacobs. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. The Raiders on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They're up against a 3rd-and-1 situation. Carr. It's caught.
The user can't keep up with the receiver. Keep playing with that linebacker, keep attacking.
Forget the
Get a
run on
matchup
3rd and
on
1. They
receiver
shagged the
versus
D and
linebacker. As long as
off a
you get
pretty
over the
big
top,
play.
you got them all day.
Carr now
So he
9
wants to
of
stay in
16
there and play
through
with
the
his
air. He's
linebacker,
got it 1st
keep
and
attacking
10.
his linebacker.
They run it with Jacobs. They get him to the ground
Send
right
the
on the
block
cusp of the
after him,
red zone
wear him
after a
down.
pickup of 5 or 6.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
6-18. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I'm coming.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check, check. Watch 54. Watch 54.
Watch the screen. Express.
Mike's 54. Mike's 54.
Now Carr.
Dot.
Complete to Jones.
Linebacker is not going to be able to
7
keep up
yards
with the
there and a
receiver.
first
He's going
down.
to keep chasing him. He's
Always laugh
wasting
when
him.
people say, what's the
Look at all
toughest
them
route
routes
to
they can
defend?
cross the
You know,
middle.
like any of them.
Takes his man out of
Especially
his
if it's a
zone.
good receiver, that makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag, going through defenders,
Look at that,
using
got a-
guys
oh.
almost as
Touchdown. He's back in the game.
Zone for a Raider
He does
touchdown.
not know how to use him.
A 13-yard touchdown
He had a
run.
21-point
As they can
lead.
now even this
And he
game
just
here
blew
in the
it.
4th quarter with the extra point.
That's why I never
Forget
quit
the extra
games,
point
people.
is
Man.
up and
Never
good.
quit
And an
games.
important one that is as we are
Unless
on
I
time
know
now
for a
early
fact
in this
there's no way I
4th
can
quarter.
come back like this 4th quarter and 2 minutes
A couple
left.
of teams locked into
There's
a
no
good
way.
one here.
It's like a
21 all
three-score,
the
yeah.
score as the kicks away.
Other than that, man, we play the game all the
This
way out.
fielded at the 2.
You never know what happens.
And some good
You always
coverage
gotta
there
make
by the
your
kick
adjustments.
team as they'll bring him down at the 16-yard
But
line.
like I said, people are only going to do what works for them.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
I missed the fucking hit stick.
with the game
Oh,
this
you got
close,
lucky.
you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense, right?
And across the
That's all
chalk
good.
into the end zone. It's a
You get the ball
49er
back.
touchdown. Tevin Coleman.
That's all people with the
84
49ers
yards.
like to do.
And the 49ers have
Gotta
now
get that one
taken the
lucky
lead.
Missed tackle.
Goal
And
with
then
the
just
extra
goes.
point, and the
deep
decision to
with
just
most
kick
scores
the
or
extra
juniors.
point winds up successful.
But I don't need to
The
cheese
kickoff
to
team on
win
the field
games,
now
man.
as they will send this one away.
I mean, yeah, I know you got all those running backs that got 94 speed.
This
It
is
doesn't
fielded
matter
a
which
couple
one.
yards deep.
Pretty much all they're
They'll bring
doing.
it back to just about the 25. Call it the 24-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had the touchdown during the last drive, and I'm guessing that you like the balance they had on that last drive.
And I loved it. Forget liking it. Absolutely love what they were doing because to be ahead of a defense that much, where every play call you have, run or pass, is working pretty well for you.
Makes you look like a genius.
It really does. Also lets you know that your preparation was pretty good, and now the defense has to do all the adjusting.
And the first play of the drive there is incomplete.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
Carl try it again on second down. Flush to his right. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and that's going to bring up a third down. This is 3rd and 2. Maybe the biggest play in this football game.
Easy, kill. Easy, kill. Smooth. That's it.
Shotgun now for Carr. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. It was 3rd and short, and they go flying past the marker for a gain of nearly 30 yards. Carr now on first down. And the coverage terrific.
Drop it in the bread buggy.
Knocked down and incomplete. Pretty solid coverage there by the all-pro Richard Sherman, able to get a hand in. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he's brought down just out there on the ground with Jacobs.
That play wasn't quite as big as partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. Back to throw, and he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Love that cover 3, man.
Beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. As they can now tie the game with the extra point here in the final 2 minutes. Critical extra point up and good. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
All that field open.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This one taken from the 7.
Tackle.
Get ready.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here we go.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they hit the home run last drive. One play on the ground all the way to the house. Now the defense, maybe they're expecting a run here.
Partner, I love your description because when we talk about hitting the home run, we're usually thinking about a passing play, aren't we? Something in the air, deep ball. But how about them just taking it big time, John? Now if you're coming back out, now they've established this run game, the play-action pass could very well be open.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Garoppolo to throw. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. So he's unable to complete it there, and just not the game that you would expect from him. He's been off the mark really start to finish.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what exactly is going on. Is he a little bit dinged up here, or is he just off just by a bit? Maybe he can get it back in this situation. He'll need to.
21.
Kill.
Go. 11.
Hey, 50.
To throw is Garoppolo. He's going to wind up and air it out. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it there on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
You want me to make this epic comeback, or are you going to play football? Okay.
Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he's on here to punt it away. Taken from just outside the 30. 51 yards on the punt there.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
At their own 38-yard line.
Oh, man.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. They need to get this around the 40 to have a chance to win it in regulation. From the 40, it's a 57-yard field goal, so that gives you a gauge.
And all they're trying to do now is pick up yardage in good chunks and get out.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Nick Bosa picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down and 17.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Joker, Joker. Joker, Joker. Raider 2. Switch. Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4.
Carr to throw.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
This will be caught. Tyrell Williams. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Raider first down.
What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's second down. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. What pressure as this thing all rests on the foot of Daniel Carlson. This from long, very long range. And that will line up just short. He had it on line. It ran out of gas at the end. It's a little teaching moment here. Overtime rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Okay, so in the past, we had sudden death.
Good game,
First
man.
team to
Good
score
game.
wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get...
So a
All right,
tie-ball
defense.
game here as the kick's away.
Try to play defense.
This is taken at his 4. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They're set for their first drive here in overtime, and this is where the crowd can really become a factor.
They've had to battle it all day, but I know what you're saying. In overtime,
Don't let them outside.
that gets doubled, doesn't it? At least, because now the crowd really wants to be involved and help their team, and that first drive can dictate the whole thing, because they know if this team takes it downfield and scores a touchdown, it's game over.
It's been loud in here so far. Here's Coleman. That'll be a pickup of 5, and that leaves him with 5 more. 3rd and 5 now.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
And they need 5 yards on 3rd down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive.
Mike 50. Mike 50.
Hey, sceme 6. Sceme 6.
First throw of OT for Garoppolo.
Oh, they gave him that? Oh, my God. Fucking EA.
As he's brought down at the 41. It
Fucking
goes as a gain
EA.
of 8, and it moves the chains.
First down.
Here we go. 180.
Let's get this ball back for the offense. Let's go.
Hey, gun.
Not falling for that motion shit.
On first down, here's Breida. And an alley to run. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
Boy, where would these guys be without his performance on the ground? That puts him over 100 yards now for the afternoon, and I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
65.
On second down, it's Coleman. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up third down.
Here we go. Hey, alert!
Garoppolo looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Got a man. He finds Sanders. And he has the first down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
Alright,
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. Here's Breida. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Let's talk a little football 101 here, because one of the keys to advancing the ball downfield, success on first down. Huge difference, as we know, between 2nd and 4 and 2nd and 8 and 9.
On second down now, it's Coleman. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They got a nice little drive brewing right here.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll throw out wide, complete to Sanders. 10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Coleman now. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys.
And he is in for the score. And it is absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Jimmy G, 0 touchdowns.
Partner, a great game that we got to see and making it extra special. Not only did I get 4 quarters with you in this one,
dude was up 21-0.
I got some overtime, a little whipped cream on top.
Look at you, trying to make this whole thing palatable.
I just want you to pay for my meal later.
You really just wanted 4 quarters, what you wanted. But how much fun was that? We had that type of a game where we got us to overtime.
I mean, like I said, you're not going to always win every game, but you're going to be able to compete. So I'll show you these setups that I'm using. Go into practice mode. And really the only formula is I hate going into practice mode, but it just it's mainly just to show you what I would use against certain formations. And for the most part, it's gonna work. You need safeties that can hit. You need, if you run a 4-3 defense, that's gonna be key, because these safeties need to be able to come around and make tackles. You don't need like guys that are zone based DBs trying to blitz, because then they're gonna get trucked. You need guys that can tackle. So if it's 2 wide receiver sets, you go into my depth chart. I'll show you how it's set up. So 2 wide receiver sets, I'm going to use my 2 best defensive tackles. Okay. I used to use PJ Hall. I mean, the 79 speed, 93 strength looks good, but he doesn't really have agility, you know, so he's not going to be able to push how I want him to push. Or if I need him to play containment, you know, or whatever, he's not agile enough to do that for me. So I just use Hurst and Hankins. And then when I use my D-line sub, I have Crosby and Furl. Okay, so I can keep my base defense and then just get my speed on the D-line. Okay, with that being said, I'm going to show you the different ways that you can be effective out of this formation. For the most part, I do cover 2, but sometimes you can do cover 3, sometimes you do cover 4, and I'm going to show you what they're supposed to look like. Cover 3, there's 2 different ways. There's the baseline way, and then there's because the baseline, you want to get the containment in. The other way is the user turbo. So I'm going to show you both versions. And you can really do it from any of these. It's really preference. Like I could use cover 3 cloud. I could use engage. Like I can use any of these plays and do these blitzes. The only thing that's changing is the zones that are behind them. So I'm just going to start off with cover 2. It's simple. There's different ways. Let's say someone comes out in like a strong and they want to run outside runs and shit. Start with like quick tosses, okay? So you'll know, like if you have auto flip on, which side you're going to be blitzing. Okay, usually if you press or play run fits and you bring them down or you move the D line, that safety is going to come into the box. That's the other edge. Okay, it's going to be almost like a 3-4 defense where you got your 2 speed rushers on the outside. So I'm always going to blitz that safety and this linebacker. Okay, I'm going to blitz those 2. Now I'm going to press. It should look like that. Okay, and then sometimes I'll play containment or I'll crash out. And then I'll take my user and I'm looking for the other run fit. Okay, and usually it's going to be right there. And that would have been my responsibility. I shouldn't have got picked up on it, whatever. Let's try it again. Alright, so I'm going to blitz. Now you can change up who you're sending. Like let's say I want to send this corner and the safety. And then just hit it like that. And then just hit the backside with him. It varies. And that's the main thing. You just got to be able to take away the type of run they're doing that's kind of getting after you. So if they're running that outside too much, so it'll be the safety and that, and then we'll have to respect his flat assignment by doing that. And then you have to press to defend the run fits. Then just take your user over the top. And then you can get them. So that's how you defend the runs with it. Now, if they run inside. Now some of these I'm going to mix up a little bit. Okay, so like let's say they're running halfback dives. Alright, we're always going to blitz this safety. We're going to blitz this guy. Now when run fits are covered and you crash out, that'll take the kick back lanes out, and then you're going to take your user and you're going to blitz right through. Okay, but it's hard doing it in practice mode because they won't let you see how that gap would open for your safety to come right through, but they won't let you do it in practice mode, which sucks. Like I said, blitz that linebacker and that linebacker, and you can just press and crash out and then take the user and then just shoot as soon as he hikes it. I don't know, like I said, that's what practice mode does to you. It is different than actually playing a game. Like you play a game in a server. Let's see. Play a game in a server is going to be a little bit different. Okay, you're not going to get fucked up like that because for one, it's on all pro. See, look, there you go. So if they're running inside, it'll be your responsible. That's the free safety to defend that interior run fit. Everything else, just crash out so that it opens up the middle for your user. The only thing is, like, you might want to put him in a spy so he'll help engage, because you don't want to get blocked by the fullback. But that's what happens in practice mode. That's why I don't like doing these in practice mode, because shit happens that really doesn't happen to me in the game. But whatever. I'm just trying to show you how to run them. Okay. So the next way, let's say they start, like, if you're going up against slow quarterbacks and they do like play action plays, try to find a good one, like let's say PA scissors. Same thing, we're gonna blitz. We're still gonna run it the same. We're still gonna blitz. The only thing is you're gonna contain, and you're still gonna have this option to shoot that gap. Okay. Probably pass commit. Now if it opens, see, the contain will get through on the play action. So it'd be blitz the linebacker and the other safety, then contain, and then you can pass commit, and then just watch the center so the fullback respects him or whoever needs to pick him up, and then boom. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to show you against quick passes. And this works against all like power set formations, okay? So like if they start coming, I'm about to show you here in a sec. For instance, you know, you play people that like to run these wing pairs, okay? And they want to run and pass. Let's say they go with the verticals. Do not be scared, okay? You're going to send them. Okay, and then you're going to you can still be responsible for this gap, but also you're going to have to be responsible for whether you're going to send or whether you're going to drop back. Usually I'll drop back and I'll defend it. It usually goes pretty well. So let's say I go that guy, blitz in. Just like that. And then just boom. Just like that. You want to come out in these formations, just come off the edge. Just like that, okay?
What's up?
Typical practice mode, of course. But I'm not going to be that guy that sits there and uses 2 joysticks and then not control one, you know, because you need to have a realistic thing of what actually could happen if someone makes the read, so that you can be, you know, aware of it or whatever. But I'm not going to sit there and play 2 joysticks and, you know, shit's fake as fuck. But let me kind of show you some other, like, I don't have a custom book, so like there's not too many I could probably show you like power sets like this, stretch runs, like RPO styles. Now if they're running RPOs, we'll blitz him, defend run fits, and contain. Now there's some adjustments you can do, like if someone's killing you with RPOs, there's ways to adjust. But pretty much all you gotta do is heavy blitzing. You usually have like 3 or 4 guys and actually playing zone. Usually I'll pick a cover 2 and I'll blitz 2, and then I'll bring them down to defend the run fit. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys rushing through the run fit. So every gap pretty much is being targeted. So if you see a gap that's not being targeted, see like right here in between my defensive end and defensive tackle on the outside of the tackle, that's a gap I could shoot. And then there's probably like another gap in here I can shoot. So we're gonna just set them up right here, and that's our gap. Okay, so it's really an engage 8, and you're just defending, you know, where he wants to go. So like you could send any guys you want. Like if you're worried about him passing, you can just play it like that. Only thing is, I would be responsible for this hook curl now with him, and I would have to send him as my user. Okay? It's really gap assignment defense. I'm going to show you a couple of ways to run this against shotgun. Now, that's pretty much against 2 wide receiver sets where it can defend the run and the quick pass. They're not going to have time to run. If you're blitzing, they're not going to really have time to throw it deep or, you know, figure out their slide protection. So, now if they're in gun, I go into my D-line sub package where it gives me 4 defensive ends. And I'm going to show you the different ways you can run this. It's very... I'm going to try to pick a formation that is actually good for it. Now let's say we go doubles, and we'll just go random play. Alright. I don't do too much baseline and stuff unless I see people trying to abuse something. Like, for instance, in the last game that I played, where dude wanted to hit the sidelines and kept trying to use motions to manipulate my coverages, I'm like, okay, yeah, I need a baseline to keep him from doing that. But with that being said, I'm going to show you how I send my inside gap assignment heat. So usually, as you can tell in the 4-3 over, one of your linebackers is going to be off there on the edge. Okay, you're going to pay attention to him. You got Whitehead over here. He's my edge linebacker. So that means he's going to be, technically, he's the contain. I'm not going to pay attention to that hook saying that he's the contain. I'm going to play that edge is my contain. Alright, so there's different ways you can run this with different slide protections based off where the running back is in the backfield, what you think might be coming, or, you know, this, that, and the other. So I'm going to move my D-line to this side, and I'm going to crash them inside because the halfback is over there. I don't want him to have an inside run. Okay, I want to close that up. Now, the next thing I want to do is I need to decide who I'm sending. Okay, so I see the tight end over there. I want to make sure he's covered and accounted for, because I like to send my safety, and I trust that those soft squats can hold their assignment longer than it takes me to get pressure. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just contain. Usually my inside heat is going to force the quarterback out of the pocket. Okay, so the gap that I'm looking at right here is going to be the tackle. I'm going to get a 2-on-1 scenario on the outside tackle with my safety and my defensive end. Okay, and he's going to have to choose. All right, he's not going to be able to defend both of them. If I just free rush the tackle with my safety, then the defensive end comes through. If he kicks out wide to defend the contain, then he's going to leave that A gap wide open for, you know, whatever speed safety you've got with high agility and acceleration. He's going to come through a lot faster than what a linebacker would come through. So it's usually how I would run it. And then, like I said, just like that, you know, minus him actually running screen, but when you come in practice mode, that's all they do is call screens, but whatever. So go back into it. Hopefully he'll call a different play. Just get y'all used to seeing this adjustment. Okay, so what we're gonna do, make sure everybody's accounted for. Okay, we put him in man, use our safety, We trust that soft squat can cover that receiver, and we're going to blitz right here between the tackle and the tight end. Okay? And just like that. Okay? Now there's different ways to run this, okay? I'm going to try to show you as many as I can. Alright, there's also a baseline way. I'm going to show you the baseline as well as the turbos. For every blitz I have, there's always two versions. Then there's your gap versions. Okay, and I'll show you how to attack gaps as well. So we'll go into gun. Alright, so we did doubles. Now we'll do spread. Spread's a little bit easier and trickier because usually they're spreading your hooks out. Okay, so anytime I see them run spread, do not send those hooks. Those hooks are responsible for holding those slots. Okay, last thing you want is that slot to get wide open because you want to keep sending, you know, one of those hooks. Okay, we're going to send a safety, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do this. Now we're going to give something up to make sure we don't get beat deep. Okay, so there's a couple of different ways we can do this. Because the running back is on the right, my best logic, I could send either safety, it doesn't matter, but usually I'm going to send the side where you see this linebacker is. I'm going to send the safety on this side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Worley and we're going to give him a deep half. Okay. Then we're going to take our D line. We're going to try to get that outside. We're going to go to the right. Then we're going to contain. We're going to take this safety right here. And this time we're going to attack the other. Don't mind what his assignment is. It doesn't matter because he's my user, okay? And pretty much when he hikes it, as you can tell, I could have shot through that gap, right? It's good run defense as well as good pass defense. You're fundamentally sound. So we'll take the safety in the soft squat, put him in a deep half. Now, if you're worried about him doing like out routes and stuff, just keep him in the soft squat if he's not really trying to attack deep. Or if he's running verticals, or let's say he's running verticals or he's trying to do like press release routes, you need to put him in an outside quarter, okay? But if he's doing post routes, he needs to be a deep half. If he's doing corner routes, he needs to be an outside third. And if he's doing a streak, it needs to be an outside quarter. Those are the correct zones for whatever your opponent may be trying to accomplish. And then boom, just like that. I use this blitz in my franchise mode, and my safety has like 20 sacks, and season's not even really in depth yet. Like it's like week 3. So usually I'll just go deep halves, contain, and then I'll take him. Now I modified this blitz from using my linebackers, and I just found that it's better when you send the safeties. Like I can do the same blitz from the linebacker. The only thing is I would have to, like, let's say if I want, like, I have to compensate. You know, I have to put him in man coverage and then spread the linebacker. There we go. If I want to send the hook, remember I have to compensate. So I can send anybody I want, but if you're sending the hooks, the man behind them has to be compensated for. So I could send Compton. Now Compton's blitz is a little different. If I'm sending it from the side with the halfback, I'll take the D line, I'll crash out, and usually it's an A gap right there where the guard, and right down the middle usually. But I don't do it too much against spread formations, as you can see, because there's so much they can do in spread formations, and I want to leave those hook curls there. So like I said, I could probably just go deep half, and I do that same blitz with my safety, that safety's probably going to get there a lot better. And then I'm over the top. So it takes his quick pass away. So anytime you're on all Madden in practice mode and the quarterback does that shit, you know you did the right thing. Okay, so, and it's quick adjust. Okay. And so you can't do nothing. Locked up in a cover 2. Alright. Now let's show you how the cover 3 plays. We'll go from the run fits. I'll show you the same, pretty much the gap. It doesn't really change too much. Like, it's the same thing you're doing up front. You're just swapping the coverages behind it. But I'm going to show you what your baseline blitzes should look like and what your coverages and whatnot, though. See, so let's go back into it, and we'll start with these formations that I was using earlier that are pretty popular. So we'll start with that outside run, and the same thing. Like, I'll blitz them two and defend the run fits. You don't want to run into a block. And like I said, this is I should have blitzed the safety on the corner. My bad. Because different runs are different. Like stretch runs, I could probably. And then you gotta wait for them to hike it on practice mode. And there you go. Okay, if they're just running toss plays or whatever, you can just hit them with that. So that would be blitz to safety, blitz to corner, and you know what? I could probably just blitz the linebacker too, if I really want, and then just move him over there so he'll play it. That's pretty much all you want to do, is take away what he wants to do. Okay, so that's cover 3, run defense. Alright, let's try to do the play action so y'all can see. Cover 3, formation, play action. Alright, so same thing. Usually when they're doing, I'm still sending the same heat. Now that's going to be like overload heat. That's going to look weird, like really weird. Okay. And then, like I said, anytime you want to just come right through this gap with your user. And like I said, containment will always get through on play action plays. So it's not really a blitz, it's just you made the right adjustment. So like there's different ways, like I could send both of them, then re-blitz, and then look like that. And then boom. Okay, so like I said, it's all Madden computer. You know when it gets through against them, you know you're doing the right thing. Alright, so now we're going to go into it. I'm going to show you the baseline version, and then I'm going to show you the user versions. Okay, the adjustments you need to make. Let's go back into the formations that we were using. Like I said, 3 wide receivers. We'll do doubles. Just go. I would go random play, but he's probably gonna fucking call a screen. But fuck it. Alright. So the baseline version, remember, do not press if you baseline. Okay? You're gonna take that. Now, usually when I do the baseline version of this blitz, hold up, let me get back out. Alright. Now usually what I'm doing on a baseline is I'm playing this hook curl. Yeah, why is homie over here glitching out? Okay, I'm just gonna let them glitch out, but okay, so that's cover 3. He attacked me under. I'm not really giving up no one play touchdowns. Computer's pretty good at attacking. So your baseline, I'm trying to remember exactly my steps, because not all the time do you need to baseline. Blitz all your linebackers and then put him in contain. And then the only thing you need to do to defend the run fits is move the D line. Okay, and then you have the option to contain if you think it's like play action. Like if they're not a mobile quarterback, don't contain. I could probably just crash inside. That way we got some stunts going on over there. But like I said, it's cover 3. CPU will probably get it. Alright, let me show you the blitz I'm coming with, okay? Usually my blitzes started with this guy. You know, that's what I was showing you with my cover 2. I started using my safeties. Alright, so I'm going to show you how I do this. Usually it's against spread defenses. That's how I came through. Like I said, you can do whatever you want over the top. It doesn't matter. Like if you see 2 wide receivers over there, you're like, okay, I'm just going to put deep half on that and play that with man so he's covered. And then just do it like this and just send Morrow. And you're going to try to RPO me to death.
Down, 180.
It's more than one way to skin a cat. Now you can do these in bluff blitz. Like I might, let's say I go zone all linebackers. Okay. I can make it look like I'm blitzing and not really blitz at all. Or I could be like, okay, I'm going to send this guy off the edge. That way he doesn't know who I'm sending. Okay. And then I'll just have to be responsible. Let's say I put him on man coverage on the tight end. And then I'll have to be responsible for anything over the middle with Morrow. But Morrow's slow as fuck. But y'all get the idea, man. Like, there's different things. Let me tone it up a little bit. Alright, so what y'all are probably wondering is how do we play cover 3 with the turbo? If you base, let me show you baseline. Hold up. Just go random play. Alright. So one thing I might do, because it's a blitz, he's not going to really just have someone wide open. So I might take Morrow to play the deep third. Like might put him over there so he can run with the route. And look like that. Okay. And then just turbo with your safety. Okay. And he'll force it. which that should be a flag.
White down. White 80.
And the main thing is, I want to memorize your adjustments, okay? You don't want to, like, you kind of premeditate certain blitzes that work against certain formations. And, you know, there's a lot that goes into how you blitz. You might want to move people around. You want to get containment sometimes not. Sometimes you might be like, okay, I want to send the house. Just fake it and send the house. And then just play this guy. And across the middle. You know, it varies. You want to mix up what you're doing. Computer too much ain't gonna let you just do what you want to do. But the other one that I can do, let's say I man align. Okay, man align is going to give me better matchups across the board, because most of the time you want your middle linebacker because he's faster, and that's how you just attack the A gap. No, man align is fucking great. Okay, so if they're in doubles, man align. If they ever come out in shotgun doubles, man align. Okay, that'll make that easier for you, so you don't have a mismatch with a receiver on a linebacker or anything. And then you can just set your blitzes up after that. Okay. Now, if the quarterback's doing play action, you sense play action, you can contain. If not, then leave it as is. And then just chase the little screen route. See, they like throwing little screens at you and shit when you come in practice mode on random plays. So we'll just go man align. And then just shoot the gap right down the middle. All you gotta do. Every man align, pretty much it covers everything real well downfield. Because I think man align, if I'm not mistaken, it's man match principles. Yeah. Everything's matched. So, okay. When they come out in doubles, if you ever see shotgun doubles, I wish I could just use one play so I can kind of see. Because this might be a man match defense regardless, because I think those are seam flats. And you got a mid read. But the man align, it gives you better matchups across the field. Okay, you got your safety on a slot, your corners, you know, everybody can play their position match. You know, you got a speed linebacker on the tight end, so it's better like that. And there's different ways, like I said, different gaps you might want to attack based on the strength of the line, and you get pressure on them. Alright, so now y'all know. Let me show you baseline. Your baseline cover 3 would look like this. Remember, do not press. If you're not sure, and I'm going to show you more as far as when I come out with my cover 4 blitz. You know, and like I said, a computer is going to dink and dunk underneath you. It don't matter. Alright, so now we're going to show you cover 4. You can also, against doubles, you could use cover 6 instead of man aligning, because it'll automatically match those correct zones up. Go to cover 4 quarters. Same thing, we'll show you the inside run and all that. Alright, I'm still blitzing, okay? Still blitzing, still have the quarter over the top. Nothing's really changing. schematically. And like I said, it's just right down the middle. You don't need to run commit. Like, it's fucked up that you can actually play like that without needing to run commit, but it is what it is. Okay, so all I'm going to do is just go right down the middle and then just conservatively tackle him, because Jacob's got a high break tackle rate. Last thing I want is him to fucking mollywop my linebacker or my safety and then take it to the house. So just defend the run fits. And that's pretty much it. Alright, y'all, like I said, I shouldn't need to show y'all play action, because remember, same thing applies any under center formation. You use containment and they don't block an extra person like a fullback or whatever. Your containment is going to just come through free. So there's no need to really even show that. Just so that you have an idea. Let me show you when I would use my cover 4. Usually, if it's 3rd and 20, when they need a shit, okay, that's pretty much when it's going to be. A shitload of yards defense. We'll go see if there's like a verticals. Don't have one there. Verticals. Alright, so usually I'll just base a line. Like if they're trying to spread you out wide, I'll just base a line and I'll blitz the linebackers. And I don't want to press, because if you press, you're going to have problems against vertical routes. So to get your run fits to cover, all you got to do is slide your D line. Okay? That covers your run fits, and all you got to do is put your user in a hook that you can contain, because you're sending 4 right down the middle. Then you got your 2 on the end. Okay, so you can also use that turbo blitz optional to come through. It'll be open if you want to shoot it, or if you just want to play like a halfback route or something like that. Anything coming across the middle. But like I said, it's only one zone out there. That's the downfall of doing that. I could, if I wanted to, I could run a deep half, blitz the safety, blitz the linebacker, user the other safety, and then just press contain and just play it like that. Okay, and then I'll just be responsible for everything over underneath. Why don't you make them catches for me like that in game, bro? You know, it is what it is. Usually I'll just do the baseline and I'll send this guy, because I still want to get that will blitz look. And see, that's what your cover 4 would look like if you're using the will blitz. And then just send your middle linebacker just like that. And he forces it. But the main thing is just get used to setting it up to where it looks like something. You know, because if they see you using something a lot, they're going to start attacking it where it's weak at. So there's more than one way to run a specific defense. I could be a gambler. Let's say I'll play 2 deep halves and blitz him, and then play an inside third with him, and then move the D line, and looky there, without pressing, my safety came in as a linebacker. Okay, y'all see this? Now this is actually a pretty good defense. And look at there. I actually like that. That defends the sidelines and it defends the post. So that gives me what? A deep half, blitz inside third, move the D line. Something's not right. He should have. There we go. Move the D line and then contain. And that's actually a pretty good defense. Now look at Renfro making these catches. Like, what the fuck? Alright, so we'll try it. We'll send this safety. And he'll have to be responsible for the half. And we'll leave the quarter adjustment over there. And we'll play it like, it's almost like a cover 6. Kinda. Oh, that's actually nice. I like finding new setups for things. Alright, so let's say we blitz, deep half, move the D line so he can cover that run fit. And now we got the safety in there as a linebacker. And we still got enough people in coverage. Look at there. So that's just, you know, variations to how to run things. And you can transpose these to different formations, whether you want to do it in nickel or if you want to do it in, you know, your base defense. But the rule for my base defense is, like, you like doing it in your base defense, you aren't really getting killed or whatever. You know, just make sure you have your depth chart set up to where your defensive ends are your backup defensive tackles, so you got extra speed. Like I said, we'll go into another head-to-head match so that y'all can kind of see. And like I said, I'm either going to be playing the 49ers or I'm going to be playing the Ravens. It's like, that's all I fucking play these days. Like, people are so scared to lose. So come out in here. Ever since that update, now you got to come in here and actually pick your defense. So if you're going to do it like that, you're going to need your base play. A play that you feel comfortable coming out in. So, like, I might be comfortable coming out in cover 2 a lot, you know, so I might not need to run cover 2 in my audibles. I might need to run the cover 6, or I might need to run the cover 3 cloud as, you know, one of my audibles. Which would make sense, you know. So there's no point in me just running something to be running something. And I have to think about this because I run NFL live defenses, so my audibles aren't set. So I have to adjust my audibles on the fly.
EA Sports coverage of the
Like
NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black.
And I think, to be honest, in my opinion, the Ravens are probably easier teams for me to beat. I would rather play the Ravens than play the 49ers. 49ers is those running backs. They're going to be a run-oriented team.
This is taken about 7 yards deep.
You know, and the running backs are fast as fuck. Whereas, if you play the Ravens, their running back is their quarterback, but there's ways of slowing them down. He's easier to pay attention to. So, oh, you're gonna play me like that?
First carry for Josh Jacobs, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He thinks he can just do
Here's
this crazy
2nd and 7 now from the 28. On 2nd down, Jacobs. That O-line, they cleared a
Run
big
all
hole
over
there
that
on
shit.
that
I
run.
don't
The
know what the fuck he's
athleticism of
thinking.
offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the second and the third levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running
boring,
back
but
They'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of
so
scrimmage.
what we're going to do
No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
I got enough time to throw it for one.
The Ravens bring out an extra defensive back here on 3rd.
694. Let's go. Hey, alert 48. Alert. Hey, you don't like this.
Carr going to throw. Able to find Walter. That's complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Wear him down
and he'll take this one down to the
people
36.
Tackle made by Tyus Bowser. Run this bitch in a slow-ass fullback.
So a nice job to break the one tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
Come out and shit, just to be coming out and shit. Make it easy.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the punt.
No.
He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Ravens.
That's so good.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line.
He doesn't get many opportunities to carry it, so he's got to maximize.
We'll come out and cover 2.
In this case, after dropping it like that,
I
think his numbers will go way down. What do you think?
Yeah, and sometimes those fullbacks, let's just be frank, they usually don't have the hands.
Bam!
Right
Just like that.
Lost the football.
Bam! Got 2 tackles in one play.
Plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him. Everyone else is trying to execute what they're supposed to do on offense. They're usually looking in the other direction.
Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood, Marquise Brown taking it in. As his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
So when it does that, it means I need to put someone faster over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to manually sub my fastest DB, take Worley out. And he's taking too long.
For the extra point.
He's going to try something. Always does a check.
And the Ravens lead at 7-0.
Should have been my ball, but whatever. Like I said, head-to-head.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
It being on off the kind of factors into the equation.
That's fielded in the end zone. Up and over. And he'll get across the 20 before he's brought down at about the 23-yard line.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see what kind of defense he likes. He was running that cover 4 drop. So
the Raider offense set
he's
to
running
get this
that cover
drive
4
started.
drop.
And last
I
time
can
the
get over
turnover
the
on the
top,
fumble,
right down
they were in enemy territory, so that had to be very frustrating. Down on the scoreboard here, can't do it again.
You nailed every part of what was frustrating. Down on the scoreboard, had a drive going, and pushed it past the 50-yard line. So looked like they were in striking distance, and to come away with nothing, not a good feeling at all, to put it mildly. Now they can't afford to do that again.
Yeah, now can they get that bad taste out of their
mouth? What he's going to do, we're just going to run drag route.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Carr. It's Williams on the catch.
That way he doesn't.
That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
When he sees zone
you never want to run
defense,
the
you
same
know you got a
route.
drag route on as your primary call.
See how
you
he
got to be
defends
really
it?
careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go, because he might wander into some tough coverage.
Double drag.
Here we go, D.
If he follows that route, then swear he's wide open.
Throwing his call,
If not,
3rd down.
it's wide open.
He's going to launch this thing. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
He has to take no defense, and I torched cover 4 for fucking Thanksgiving.
As his guys
I
are
put it on
on
the
the
grill and
board here in
barbecue.
this first quarter.
You have to rethink your
Now for the
defense.
extra point, Daniel Carlson.
Meanwhile, I already know what adjustment I need to make.
It's good, and we're all tied at 7
So
apiece.
since I'm playing the Ravens and I know he's got Ingram, we're gonna probably make a few adjustments to our 4-3 over. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put Joyner at cornerback on one side, and then we'll put our faster cornerback on the other side.
So all even at 7 now
And
as
that
they
should
kick it away.
compensate if he tries to do that lob pass.
This is taken at the 3. And he'll make it across the 20 as his guys will set up
So
shop
secondary
at the
adjustments.
23-yard line.
Adjustment is we're going to put Joyner at cornerback, and then we're going to put Mullins. All right, so he came out in power strong, so we can still stop this.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start
There you
plotting,
go.
Under a heavy rush, and down he
Blitz him in the
goes.
corner.
A safety with a sack there, LaMarcus Joyner. So that complicates things a
Just
bit
get
here.
over the top
18
of him.
yards to go now on second down. Jackson
Bam.
now.
He blitzed him in
Under
the
pressure
corner.
again, and down he goes again.
All people do when they play the Ravens. That's why it's so easy to play. They come out in these little. They try to do too much trickery shit. Come out gun tight doubles. I don't care what type.
After the sack, they'll come
Tight
up now,
anti
3rd and
doubles.
long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
Whatever.
surprised to see them
I'm
run the
sending
ball
my
here just to try and get some
safety, and
space.
I can
These
do
two
the top.
teams all tied
I don't
after one.
give two flying fucks.
Here's Jackson to throw. He's going deep for Brown.
Told you.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's
I will send my
intercepted.
safeties after you.
Jonathan Abram picks it. And it's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line. Beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here.
This guy,
Oski,
he
and the
really
return to
himself.
block,
He really
find the
thinks he's
spot,
gonna play
and now
defense
they're
like
set
this.
up inside the red zone for their offense.
On first down, Jacobs.
I'm gonna be
And
running
they
on
get
a
to him
hook
quickly
here.
here as he stopped right around the 13.
Because I'm gonna do this right here.
Thomas in on the
Thank you.
stop. On second down.
Oh man,
It's
you missed the
Jacobs.
block.
And he'll
That's a
find his way
touchdown.
down right around the 12. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7. On third down, it's Jacobs.
Yeah, we want this.
And he'll be tackled right on the 10,
See
well
what he
short of
does.
the first down. Just a gain of 2 there, and it's going to bring
4th
up
and
a
5,
4th
didn't I make
down.
it to the line?
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense.
All right.
And guess
Cover
what?
4 is
Now you're
weak
getting ready to
against
tee
stick
off on their
routes.
quarterback because they have to throw it all
And
the
he's
time. But you
playing
still
over the
have to be
top,
alert
so
for
we
the
could probably
draws
get him with a
and
zig
other
under.
plays of that nature to make sure you don't
He's
get
not
hurt.
really blitzing.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get separation off the line.
They'll go for it. It's caught.
Run throw, you
It's
gotta do
going to
better.
be incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the
That's all
Ravens are
good.
going to get the football back.
See how he's 3 tight ends, 2 running backs. We're not worried. We're gonna send the house.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Oh,
A tale
bro,
of two
really?
extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their
You're
opening
gonna lag
drive,
me.
followed by an
That's
interception
nice.
last time out.
Cute.
Now, it sounds like things
You lag
Down.
stuff.
Mark Ingram, an even 90 yards, and the Ravens have taken the lead.
Shit pisses me off.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Nice
And he'll
field
bring it a
movement,
few
but I
past
think
the
we still
20
have the first
to the
down.
23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
He likes cover 4.
The Oakland
That's all he's
offense
running.
about
So if
ready
he
to
brings that
start
safety
this
in the
next
box, it's a
drive. And on
touchdown.
the last drive,
And that's, yep,
they were in
that's
field goal
touchdown.
range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach
No,
because this is what he
Washington?
preaches all the time. Attack at all times in any spot on the field. And he likes touchdowns,
That
not field
safety in the
goals.
box.
Now, your field goal
See how he
kicker, you
brings
got to make
me
sure
now,
you
you
nurse him through and
respect
say,
him.
okay, don't worry about it. When
So
we need
what I'm
you,
gonna
you
do-
got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they
He
get
wants
to
to
that
use
spot.
that guy. So what we're going to do is we're going to...
I smell fear in that offense. Heavy. Fear in that offense. Express. 3. Showing eight.
Well, now they'll try the end around.
Oh, no, I had it. Fuck! I had it. I fucking
The
stopped.
defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line.
Come on. Come on, hike it. This game hates me. Because I had him. There we go.
But it's brought in by Washington.
Oh, no. You're the one playing over the top coverage.
In a great spot,
Leave them little routes open all day. Yo, this thing is lag spiking.
Catch and run, 67 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Running is Jacobs. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line.
So what we're going to do is we need a faster running back.
Fans, a reminder,
If we can
I
get
have a
this
note
thing
card here that says
outside.
ad-lib halftime preview. So I guess let's do just that as we'll hand things over to Jonathan Coachman.
Just like that. Put a shard in there and kick it outside.
Touchdown, Raiders. A 13-yard touchdown run as they are an extra point away now from tying this football
And that's
game.
sad. This dude's staying in one defense.
Extra point by Carlson.
It's like
Up and good.
one of my favorite
We got a
defenses
tie
to
game here in a
pass on.
back and forth first half.
I love it. I love throwing and running on cover 4. Getting
This one
everything
tied at
underneath.
14 now as he sends this one away.
And you're going to open play action up. You're going to open the run game up.
This
And that's
fielded
gonna
at
be
the
a
2.
safety.
And not a particularly good return here as they'll be forced to start
I can't
at the
let him quick
12-yard
out.
line.
That's the thing right here.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And coming off a one-play drive that was so deflating for the defense, what's their mentality? How do they rally here?
Oh, it
and stop this
glitched
offense?
me. That was supposed to have been a pick.
That sets in because
Oh, my
you're
God.
ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined?
Oh,
Are they ready
man.
to read their
He's gonna
keys
throw a
and
pick.
make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are. Throwing again on second down. Jackson steps away to his left. Jackson.
You knew it was going to happen. Thank you.
The Raiders have
Keep
recovered.
running around with him.
When I see a play like that, I come back to
Man, we're going to dot you
I don't
over
know
the
about
top.
you, but is it worth it at that point? Whatever you're
When
going
you're in
to pick
cover
up,
4, all I got to
they
do
either
is
take
get
the
that
hit,
middle right between the
and in
fucking
this
hashes.
case, lose the football.
And probably
Should've gone
pass
down. I mean,
in
hindsight's
to
always
right.
20/20, but that's the safe play.
You're exactly right. Hindsight's really never wrong, is it? Because you can analyze it. I
Ah.
think ultimately you got to look at it as a first option, taking care of the ball, getting what you can, and
All right,
that's
so
it.
he's
What
on
you
that
gotta do.
route. So what I need to do
They
is
take
I
a
need
shot
him
to start the drive, but
reset
this is going to wind up
underneath
incomplete. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings
So we're
him
gonna
up
have-
2nd and 10.
Jones occupied
48
that,
Bring it.
and Renfro's going to be underneath.
To throw again. Carr. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs.
We got plenty of
The Raiders
timeouts.
going to use
So
one of their timeouts.
see how he's trying to defend.
As the clock's going to
the
stop with
specific route.
47 seconds to go in
So
half
if he
number
wants to
1.
keep doing that, we're going to run the drag route underneath. He wants to use her.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
Okay, so
Nowhere
I didn't
to
have enough
escape,
time.
and he goes down. Now the
Against
Raiders
that
going to go
one.
ahead and
Look.
use the second of their timeouts.
I
As
need
they'll
to hit him
stop it
with a
with just
slant.
over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So 2nd and long, and got to be
Way too
careful
much.
not to fall out of
Put
field goal
him
range.
right there.
Now Carr.
Got it.
He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
Yeah, that's man blitz.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
All right, so what I need to do is I need him to, I need to push that safety off. So we'll send that.
48 Mike. 48 Mike.
Hey, wahoo!
The final shot here before half for
Just
Carr.
like that.
Looking
Wide
for his
open.
running back, and he's got it. And with a clock
As
running
time
zeros,
expired.
he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed.
Always pay attention to, you know, like I said, when you play human opponents, their tendencies are pretty much very readable. They're going to do the same things in certain situations. They'll get caught spamming, and you see there in man coverage, no will routes beat man coverage. If they're blitzing, will routes are wide open. Knowing and having that common knowledge, it helps. It goes a long way. See how he's trying to come out in this shit again? I need to be able to blitz.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two.
He did that shit again, like lagging.
I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do.
There we go.
They can pick it up. Ingram again,
Oh no! Get over there! Get over there! Good job.
10 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second
All right,
down.
so we're gonna have to crash.
On second
We're on that outside, good shit.
And for one of the few times here today,
Good
this run's
shit.
not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. You're not gonna.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he's got
Yo, they don't call blocking the back or nothing.
And all the way inside the Oakland 20 into the red zone. And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 17-yard line. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Running right, this is Ingram.
There we go. That's why we got Joyner over there.
Maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time
Pull
they'll get
him.
him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. And now Jackson will look to throw it.
Why are they giving this man lob pass accurate animations? Like, seriously.
Keith Brown, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game.
Probably messed that
Tucker
up.
able to connect on the extra
Getting out there,
point,
trying to
and we are tied at 21.
Wasn't able to pressure him.
Nothing separating these two teams on the
So I
scoreboard
might
as the
get out of
kicks
cover
away
2
here.
and swap it to cover 4.
This is taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard
That would be
line.
my adjustment. And we know he's going.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. First half showed us
If
some
you're a
pretty
man
good
coverage, I'm
offense.
about to get you
Tie
now.
game. We'll see what the second half brings.
Got
It's
him.
going to be interesting because I think both sides feel pretty good about what their offenses are doing. Got to wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark.
Better
and
put
maybe
someone
slow down
on.
the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on this opening drive?
Not offensively, you don't. You got everything going your way. You've probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
Hey, Echo! White! 48 1, Raider 1.
What are you doing?
To throw again on second down.
What was that? I got him,
He's
coach.
at the 40.
He's doing too much. Doing too much.
Third touchdown pass now for Derek Carr.
Trying to be too
As his
fancy
guys
over
are
there.
able to regain the lead.
Fuck yourself up. Whatever alignment you just did, man aligned or something.
And they will take a 7-point
That motion
lead.
fucked you up.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick
That's why I
it
like
away is
spread
Carlson.
formations, man. You can do that. People don't know, can't key into
This will
what
be
you
taken
want,
about the 12.
but they think they're keying in on what
And
you
not a
want,
bad
and you
return
get
here. He
into
gets
something
it out
else.
to the
They gotta
25-yard
respect.
line.
So obviously he put somebody on my running back that wasn't supposed to be. All right, so we gotta come out and cover 4.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter. Went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago and right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, partner. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Eluding the pressure right. Hollywood Brown, the intended receiver, and it's third down. And there we saw rolling right out of the pocket. Maybe his momentum taking him toward that sideline led him a little too far.
Yeah, that is difficult, isn't it? Plus, you're closing down your space, right? You're shortening the field for your receivers. And their inclination is to go towards the sidelines as fast as the quarterback is as well. Hard for them to throttle down, to leave themselves with enough room to stay in bounds and catch the ball.
That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
Mike 50, Mike 50. I'm on.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. He's going to walk.
I got a linebacker over there.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown, 59 yards. As they are an extra point away now from tying this football game. Tucker with the extra point.
Faster linebacker.
All tied at 28.
Probably could kick it.
So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This fielded a few yards into the end zone.
Oh, no.
And a nice run.
All right, so same thing. I'm going to stay in the gun spread.
The Oakland offense
now we got
about
to
ready to start this next drive. And they're hoping to redo
different
their
ways
efforts
we
in
can
the
attack
last
cover
drive when they
3.
got into the
First
end
way,
zone.
And just think of what it's like
slot.
now on the sideline,
So
because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive.
And then I need to
When you
make
score
sure
points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure
I
out how
get
to
that
fix
hook
things there.
throw occupied.
Give me that ball, defense.
Carr now on first down. And this will be
Come on,
incomplete.
get on the ground, man.
Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. Now
Alright, still in
Carr,
cover
after the
3.
incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10.
Yeah, he moved him, so now he's respecting that. So what we're going to do is we're going to still come over here.
Here we go.
And then we'll swap him to that route right there.
Throwing again.
And his user's out of position.
And he's got his man out of the
Like I said, I
backfield.
always
That's
like to
complete.
attack the user. Because he can't defend
And
multiple
that'll lead
routes.
here to a third down.
So, or better yet, I'll switch him to a vertical.
58 to Mike.
And see if I can attack his user vertical. See.
And they're not going to get to
See
the
how
line
he's
to run
backing
another
his
play.
user
So we will
out of
switch ends
the
as the
zone.
third quarter
So
has come
what
to a
that's
close.
telling me
We'll return with more
is he's
after
gonna
this.
the run
This
game's
is
about
the
to open
NFL,
up. Okay,
and it's on E.
might not be now,
Sports. The
but
Raiders
the
had third
adjustments
down.
that he's
They've
making,
converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This will be third
he's about to
and
open
5.
something up for me.
Express. Check 48's to Mike. Later 9.
His user's out of position.
Shotgun now for Carr. He's going to find his running
Alright,
back.
it's all
It's
good.
complete. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. They'll wind up losing 3 yards
More ways
here.
than one.
And that's going to make it fourth down.
This way, we're going to use the tight end.
Hey, alert 48.
The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr.
Oh, come on,
And
man.
this is going to be intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith. And they'll take over
But I did
inside
touch
the
pass. That should have
45
been
at the
pass lead.
44-yard line.
Whatever. There we go.
Now flags come in. I think one of the Ravens got going a little early. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape.
Play over the top.
They go play action here on 1st down. He's going deep for Brown. And
oh my God.
It would have been his 2nd pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. They run from the pistol with Ingram. Call it 7 yards on the carry, so a pretty good game, but still left with a tough 3rd and 8.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over 150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down.
Man, come on. Thank you.
Throw, but it misses
I was about to say.
Incomplete.
Oh, why it slipped me into that animation? I'm going for the pick.
He had just 1 target in the first half, incomplete. Now
He's
incomplete
going
here with
deep.
the first target of the second half.
Yeah, should not stop them
There's
at
no
all
ifs,
from
ands, or
going
buts.
back
So
to
I'll
him.
go cover 2
Find him.
man.
Find him.
Tie game,
Straight outside
4th
over
quarter, and
the
they're going
top.
for this thing on 4th down.
We'll play man coverage on the outside.
Complete to his fullback out of the backfield. It's a
Nice
pickup of
little-
11 and a
nice
Baltimore
move, nice
1st
move.
down.
I give it to
4th down trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt
Good
compelled
time.
to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need. And that's exactly what they got done.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Wide open. Good shit, Joyner. That's why we got you in there at cornerback. You can lay hit.
2nd down.
All right, I got to
that one
blitz.
before he wanted to. He was
gotta
right
send
up
some
in
heat.
his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They run. It's Mark Ingram. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And he will have the first before he's
game.
right on the chalk of the 20.
1st down.
A nice 1st down pickup on a gain of 6.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to
Now you
try
want
and
to play
snatch
Trey
a
White
victory.
flex.
Getting down to the good
I
stuff.
got to
All
fucking play
tied
for
with
Trey
2
White
minutes
flex.
remaining on EA Sports.
This, so we just blitz the.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. On 2nd down now, it's Ingram.
Here.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Why would you? All right, I have to play nickel defense just because I.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Here's Jackson throwing on 4th down. And this is going to be intercepted.
Why at the 1-yard line? No!
Turnover there as his guys will get the football
Knock the
back.
fucking football
How
down!
about that for a momentum switch?
We're in the 4th
Oh
quarter,
my
and it's a
God,
tie
dude.
game. You've got to take care of the football here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Yeah, he's going to get this up to the 24-yard line. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Richard. The tackle made by the corner, Jimmy Smith.
Ain't no point in me even trying to make something happen out of nothing.
Saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
I probably could like wheel route him.
Second down, Richard.
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do the wheel route. Like I'm doing this thing. I'm gonna put Richard in at halfback. And we're gonna do the wheel route.
And on third down, a nickel formation here defensively.
What we got?
Easy, kill. Hey, orbit.
Check, 48's the mic. Crunch time, defense.
Express. Hey, get down. Let's go. Hey, we gotta get to the bus.
To throw his car. He'll find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And they're going to have
I should have ran it out of bounds.
And inside the 45. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores.
I don't fucking believe it. We won the coin toss. See how I got creative with him with the wheel route, though?
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away. This will be taken to the back of the end zone.
Could have ran it the other way.
And all that work,
right.
But he stopped where he ultimately would have been.
Game's
He's
not over,
taking
so
a knee, and that's the 25-yard line.
We're going to hit him with his wheel route again.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They control their own destiny here. They have the football in overtime. Obviously, a touchdown would win it.
And I think teams around the league are still adjusting to the idea of going downfield, scoring a touchdown wins the game, because they were used to just going downfield and trying to get in field goal range to win a game. Still having to make that transition. Let's face it now, the ones who are doing it best know they need to go down, attack, put the ball in the end zone, and not leave it up to a field goal and give the other team a chance.
As we said, they control their own destiny now. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
36-94.
Let's put that team on the bus.
Bravo.
36.
Express.
36. Ready?
We do it.
Here's Carr. That's complete to Richard.
That wheel route, man. Comes out the backfield on that ass.
Not quite to the 35. Give him 12 yards that time and an Oakland 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Jacobs. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
Well, he's looking for some running room, and there wasn't a whole lot of it there on that play. I think he was lucky to get a couple of yards out of it, because those defenders, they were rallying to the football pretty quickly.
Hey, Haywood.
48's Mike. 48's Mike. There you go.
Express.
Check, 48's the Mike. Check.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Hit him with the Richard. Get him with Richard. Spider banana.
Great game that we got to see and making it extra special.
Oh man.
4 quarters with you in this one. I got some overtime.
Yeah, you look at that play call sheet right there, Lamar. I just went into a good old play right there. Spider to Y banana.
We had that type of a game.
Do it to the fullback.
To overtime, and then we get the dramatic ending to finish things off as well. What a game.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been
Yep.
watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Man, you gotta make adjustments
the Black Hole
as the game goes. You can't sit there and spam something like come out with a base of what you want to do and then work from there. Figure out what they like, figure out what's working for you, what's not working for you, and then just adjust. So when I put Marcus Joyner at cornerback, it started shutting stuff down on that side of the field. He was still getting over the top, but then, you know, Hollywood's like, what, 97 speed? So, I almost had him with a linebacker once when I went cover 4, but I didn't. Let's see. Got to make sure I'm in my NFL Live playbook. There's a lot of plays that I don't really use too much, and it's not that I don't use them. It's just most of the stuff just be happening in the moment. You know, if something's working, I'm gonna stick with it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna kind of move around and adjust. Usually by halftime, I make my adjustments. I started seeing that wheel route was gonna be open based on how he was playing. Because remember, first quarter, I hit him with that wheel route when he came in that mid blitz. I hit him with the wheel route and the spread when I motioned over.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. The whole of downtown Nashville likely still reverberating with the sounds of the Titans taking the field a moment ago. They're ready for football as their Titans are set to match up with Derek Carr and the Oakland Raiders.
This is going to push the ball, because we want to put the ball in play. We don't want to put it out of play. We want to make a play on the ball.
This one taken just inside the 10.
Somebody gets a tackle.
And not a bad return here. He gets it out to the 25-yard line.
Go with the T. Go back in here. Joyner is going to be our starting corner over here. And Mullins will be our guy over there. Okay. So now we got 3 safeties.
Got it.
Blitz, press. And then shoot this gap. If he gives it to us, bam.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down. That's called setting the tone.
I'm not even going to worry. I'm going to still do the same thing.
You know just how important
We're going to
communication
send them
is amongst the offensive line. They talk about it all the time, knowing each other's moves. You've got to be coordinated and in sync.
We got soft spots over the top.
And he'll be upended after a gain of 5, up to the 25-yard line. Throwing on third down, Tannehill. It's caught by Davis.
We're good. All right, so I can make some adjustments. First adjustment.
At the 32, and it appears they'll go for it here on fourth down. A big call on the game's opening drive.
Get that out of here, bro. Can't do that on my users.
Incomplete. The supply of the game, and the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
This man coverage. This is zone. So what we're going to do is we need a quick pass option.
From the gun, it's Carr. The open man here, Renfro.
Nothing too serious.
The completion good for 3, and it's second down. That first down completion only netted him 3.
So he's purple zone. So I need to manipulate him. So we're going to move him inside.
Now Carr. Flushed out right.
Go, bro.
And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Rashad Evans, the linebacker, recording the sack there.
I tried to motion the man up, and the man up. I wanted to hold it and go up.
Following the sack,
So we have a 1-2 option over there on the right. But what we're going to do is we're going to make it 1-2-3. We're going to do double slant. And check.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. And on that one, the protection just broke down.
Play safe.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive lineman.
Get him right
it's essentially the same thing in pass protection. Get lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away from your guy trying to throw the football.
35 yards that time on the punt, and the Titans will be backed up deep to begin the drive as they take over first and 10.
Wing, we're not going to worry about. We're going to keep blitzing.
Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And this offense last time turned it over with 4 on 4.
Thing is, I gotta watch that tight end.
Lucky though, because no points against the team on the board, but we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to get a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their back in that last series. And because they did so,
all right, so if he's passing like that,
and maybe go for it again in a similar situation.
I was going to say maybe makes that offense feel good when you know you've got a defense making stands like that.
Yeah, now loosen up things a little bit, won't it? Maybe you'll play
there
a
we
little
go.
bit better the next time you have the ball.
On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards.
Set 18 Gator. Ready to go. Get it.
Throwing on 2nd and 14. Tannehill completes it to Davis.
Keep that soft squat on him. The only thing that I could see that I might need to do, all right, remember what I said, gun doubles, I could go cover 6.
Here we go. Set 8. Read.
50 to Mike. 50 to Mike.
Smooth. Big grip. Big grip.
Now Tannehill. And this one complete to Smith. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee. And that means 4th down. Ready for the second quarter from Tennessee, and it's the homestead.
One thing I wasn't doing.
Possession. They are, however, facing a 4th down situation.
All right, so we know he's going to try.
So in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, so they're going to opt to go for this thing. We'll see. Maybe a surprise pass or run. What will they do? We're about to find out. 4th down.
Got him.
It's complete.
Those soft squats, man, they're aggressive.
But he will be stopped behind the line as he will.
All right, so we're going to run on him this time.
So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on down.
Might actually sneak those wheel routes in.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction.
He's staying. He stays in, man. Coverage. I'm going to break that wheel route back.
2nd down now. It's Jacobs.
Yeah,
he gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5. A great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. It's a 5-yard pickup. It's spotted a few chain links short of the first, so a little bit of decision time here coming up on 4th down.
Go.
Mike's by board. Check the outs. Check the outs. Check the outs.
Hey, one set.
They'll go for it. It's Carr. And he's
go forward.
Fullback.
Not
get away.
It's going to be a good ass game.
Short of the marker. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And as a result, it'll be Titan football on the turnover on down.
More compromising.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out.
Get in there, Abel. There we go.
Some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. It's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there.
Anytime it's a wing,
on
it's
your
cover
offensive
6.
line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down.
61, match box, light. Hey, C6.
Watch the tight end.
From the gun on 3rd down, Tannehill.
I was there.
Incomplete.
Not only was the call spot on, how about the execution of that defense right there? The zone was absolutely locked up tight.
Why is
he was trying to force it in there on 3rd down.
But if there's a time to force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. 3rd down, you got to try and find something. The's nothing available there for him.
Tannehill staying out there. They're going to go on 4th down.
And then man covers him. We will pass him it.
They're going to go. It's Tannehill. And this is incomplete.
I don't know why he keeps trying.
To go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay
Alright,
off.
first things
and
first.
the Raiders with the football
Let
now
me get
in
Rashard in
excellent
here
field
because he was a
position.
weapon in that last game. And we need to get him into a play. So all I need really is just a pass play.
I got you, pop. Right there, 54. Right? Hey, Echo. 54, Mike.
Throwing on first down is Carr. Going for it all. Back of the end
Damn,
zone.
they wouldn't let
Can he
me
get his
fucking
feet
use her.
down? No, it's incomplete.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers as much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
I hate when they do that shit.
Check 13. Raider 1. 808. Hey, box drop.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Over the middle, complete. That's Jacobs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for an Oakland first down.
Cloud, so you don't know who the cloud is.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Let's go, baby. Need turnovers. Get that ball.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. It was a safety, Kevin Byard, that time, and was able to knock it away. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Hey, Delta.
Mike 5-4. Mike 5-4.
We'll look at X.
5-4. Defense wins championships, baby.
To throw again. Carr. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10.
Watch the slant.
Hey, orbit.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Watch 54. Watch.
Carr to throw again.
Let's go.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by the corner, Tremaine Brock. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Into an animation. Alright, so if he's running spread, go into your coaching adjustments and go to auto align, man align. That way he doesn't know what you're in, and you'll automatically
about set and ready to go. And last time they were very fortunate, this offense. They went 4-on-4, turned it over in their own territory, but the other guys held up. They didn't give up any points.
So how about the guy with the #1 headset on the sidelines, the head coach? That was planned going into it, not necessarily to not get the first down or to have the defense have to hold
But he
up.
trusted his defense.
Trusted his defense very much, and I think that's how he's going to play this game. Go for it, be aggressive, because I've got the wild bunch backing me up over here on my own sideline.
Now we'll see what his offense can do. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Derrick Henry. And he'll have a gain of 3 to the 33.
No Derrick Henry running today.
Especially in the second half. When you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just tell you, attrition does set in for a defense, because you're excited about hitting him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
There we go.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
He's going to respect this 4-3
start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
Now he's looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
Seconds, you gotta get rid of the ball.
He's a very, very fickle man.
We coming. Go near Arsenal.
The Titans going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Dang, he's gonna split closer on the front and bring heat.
Come on, set, 50, plant. Right. Check. Check hot route.
And then just watch for the crossers. He likes these little crossers.
3rd and long, it's Tannehill. This one caught by Davis. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call.
All right, so when he does that,
now a timeout coming here defensively. As
I
on 4th
think this
down,
one
may
works
as well
already.
make him punt it.
So if he goes for a field goal kick, you're going to intentionally go off sides and block it. Shouldn't matter.
So
Just
with
field
4
goal
seconds
block.
to go
If you
in the
can
half,
do it
here's the
before-
field goal unit onto the field. From the right hash, this from 48.
And just sit right here.
To the football, it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is alive, accelerating, and off he goes. He's at the 30. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play.
Usually, not all the time.
We're going to shut you down. We're going to shut you down.
Ryan Suckup on for the field goal. A
It
40.
doesn't.
And the 10-year vet knocks it through the goalpost. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL.
All right, so you gotta make
Thank
some
you,
adjustments.
sir. A field goal separates these 2 teams as we come back for this second half. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And he'll take this one near the 25, call it the 26-yard line.
At their own 26
Where I'm
yard line.
confident we can make some plays happen. And if he's running a lot of
The
man
Raider
coverage,
offense set to get this drive started. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Logan Ryan. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
Ready? Hey, you don't want to see me.
Again, it's Henry.
that's not what we want. Oh, no.
Just a couple on the ground there, and that's going to bring up 3rd and about 6.
Tough first half for him, unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy like him, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game and on the stat sheet as well.
Out of the gun, Tannehill. And he's got a man, Corey Davis.
Dylan Tannehill,
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down. Here's Tannehill.
Fuck out of here, dude.
As he throws there, incomplete.
Kind of a fine line when you're setting up a screen. You don't want to throw it too early and have the defense react too quickly. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late. And that way it's not formed perfectly. Got to make sure you hit it just right.
Fuck. I hate formations like
On
this.
2nd and 10, Tannehill. He gets it to Humphreys.
There we go.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2. Back to throw, Tannehill. Nowhere to escape,
Yeah,
and
you
he
can't be
goes
scared to
down.
send these safeties, man.
And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little
speed
brother back
coming
there,
after
right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play.
They come
You
out in
decide
gun
to throw the
bunch, we just
football,
come out in nickel.
You're dealing with some of the best athletes on the planet. You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starring in the NBA at power forward. It's a really difficult task.
Yeah, maybe they were coming with a blitz that time and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that
Got
they
him to
saw
jump.
it. Might have been a little
Let's
discussion
go.
down there. Bad guys
You're
coming,
gonna come
pick
out
them
in gun
up,
bunch
pick 'em up.
again, really.
And someone jumped.
Like I should probably come out in like a quarters defense.
And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more.
Oh, it won't let me jump! Oh my God!
He goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
Wow, this game, bro.
Not often do 4th down
Fucking
conversions result in 24
Wouldn't let me
yards,
jump.
but that's the case here. 1st down. Tannehill now 12 of 16 thus far. It's 1st and 10. A 1st down carry for Henry. And a good run as he manages 7 yards down to the 17.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive. Because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Yo, it's cheat me. Fuck.
Well, they got half of what he needed
Let me
there, 2
switch to my
yards.
man.
And it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2.
Hey, Haywood!
A shotgun snap for Tannehill. And he will find Davis. That's
Killed a man.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down before he's tackled right at the 10. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. Tannehill now 5 straight completions here in this second half. 1st and 10. Henry. And he was able to shed the tackle, but the reserves come in for the stop. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
This is really just going to be good.
Set, ready? 10 logo. 5. And get it.
On 2nd and 7, Tannehill. He completes it to Henry. And into the end zone for a Tennessee touchdown. From 8 yards out, and the Titans are able to extend their lead. See, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end
First thing I
zone.
can do is take a shot. Try to get back in this game.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL.
Why are you going to
fast in this league?
Bro.
Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly
I swear
right.
if this is a
Keeping
pick.
hope alive.
Oh
And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked up by the USC man, Adoree Jackson. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games. And now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Now here's a throw that's taken in
Comes
by
out and touches
Tajay
him.
Sharp. Give him 16 yards there, a Tennessee 1st down.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They try to run on 1st down, but this defense says no dice. They stop them a couple yards behind the line of scrimmage. It'll wind up being a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd and 12.
At the 41-yard line.
Ready. 50, plant. Put up. Go.
From the gun, here's Tannehill. It's caught. Smith. The reception good for 7. It's 3rd down.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Oh my God, that should have been. Oh my God, this
And
game.
he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
I should have been jumping that route.
Loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss, though, huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage. Hey, it kind of works like a sack for the defense there.
Yeah, it's a really big play for them, right? Able to figure it out, sniff it out, and finish it off.
Go!
Watch those little out routes. Like I can't not blitz him.
On 4th down, Tannehill. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
Heat, baby.
Down under 2 minutes to go in this football
Go
game.
ahead and kick the field goal.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
Close enough.
They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. The tackle is made by Adoree Jackson.
I thought I was close enough.
Brings up 2nd and 10. At their
On 2nd down, Richard. A 6-yard pickup on the ground that time, and that'll make it 3rd and 4 coming up.
Frustrating for a defense, energizing for an offense. Finding a way to create that type of yardage in your running game, that'll make the guys carrying the ball very, very happy.
All right, we're back in the game.
I
Still got my 3 timeouts.
The 2 scores, they get the easy one out of the way.
He's done just enough to keep me in the game.
Yeah, and the question is, how do you accomplish that? Do you onside kick it? Or since you have all 3 timeouts, do you kick it deep? To me, I'm playing field position with all 3 timeouts. I kick it deep and try and pin them back there.
This will be taken short.
All right, so we gotta do what we gotta do.
At their own 27-yard line.
Worry about.
On the ready.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in
Not
hand.
gonna beat me running.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Hey, check Mike 50. Mike is a 50. Check Mike 50. Smooth.
Watch that tight end.
Ready?
Throwing now, Tannehill. Got a man, it's Brown. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face 3rd down.
Fuck!
Now the Raiders going to go ahead
Oh, I
and
gotta
use the
stop,
2nd
but
of
damn.
the timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will
Should've
be an
been
important
set.
3rd down.
Go set. 30 base. Right. Blue down.
They'll try to run for the 1st.
Man.
And he's going to have the 1st down at about the 38.
Lucky ass bitch.
2 yards and able to get the 1st down in the
I got
process.
baseline.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll run with Henry. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he
Not gonna
is
run.
smothered behind the line.
Never
And
earned
the
it.
Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Tannehill. Now he'll escape to his right. He's going to take off with it.
Yeah, right.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Tannehill now to throw.
Man, this game just cheated me. Fucking bullshit. Damn.
Flag here too. And he may get a few more tacked
I just
on
got
for
cheated.
good measure. Maybe a critical mistake at this juncture as now they've got a 1st and 10.
Fucking dude is gonna sit there. Come on, bro.
Now it's Tannehill. Toward the end zone,
Fuck
but
outta here.
that's going to wind up incomplete.
We got cheated on this guy. I didn't even get ball possession, I don't think, man.
Certainly applied here, didn't it?
Almost like open up a time capsule, didn't it?
Look at the
Old
score
school
summary,
football.
'cause I don't think I had the
Low-scoring,
ball.
close game. What a way to finish it
Maybe
up.
2 minutes.
Didn't you?
I
You loved the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought
Yeah,
back
I didn't have the
images
ball.
of the game of old.
You know, stopping his run. But I kept turning the ball over, man. That's a no-no. 3 turnovers, that shit killed me. I could have beat this dude. He had all them attempts running the ball. He only got 19 yards. Sitting there trying to run with Jacob. You ain't running. I mean, you ain't running with me. I will fucking blitz the shit out of you with a safety. Not saying that blitzing the safeties for everyone, but y'all see how effective it is, you know. You play good run defense and get lots of sacks with your safeties. Safeties, linebackers, it just opens up the holes. Just something new. Not a lot of people do. But it works. And you got to be a good user. Got to know when to drop back. I'm always sending that safety. Bam. Bam. He's got to make a quick read.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to
7 mile an
face
hour,
off
man. Usually
with
if you
Tom
kick it
Brady
just right, you
and the
can
New
get
England
safety.
Patriots.
But you always want to kick the ball in the field of play. Like that.
This will be
Yeah,
taken
he picked
very
it up.
short. And look at this.
Oh, yes, sir.
And the Raiders pick it up.
That's even better.
So a teammate picking him up.
That's why we don't kick it out of bounds.
And the way that you coach these things,
We always put that ball in play.
You want to make sure you have
So we got
eyes
some
towards the
hitters.
return guy, because you
All
want
right.
to make sure
See how
that
he
the catch is
baseline?
secured. A lot of teams do
Y'all
that.
watch
They
my
have at least
video.
one
I
guy.
show you how to run on
Okay, you're
baseline. All you got to do
responsible
is
for
you got
making
a
sure he
slot
secures the catch.
formation.
He's not always the
Motion,
one that makes the
motion him out.
recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm.
Usually
Hey,
he'll
the ball's
block
on the ground. We
that
gotta get it
outside
back.
in. So notice
It'll
there
go as
wasn't
a loss of a
nobody
yard on the
outside.
game's first play. Second
So
down.
we'll do that again.
Now from the 7, here's second and goal.
Okay, see how he's using with his linebackers? So what we're going to do is we're going to do this.
Mike 51.
White Monday down. 93.
Check curls, check curls, check curls. No. Off.
And we'll continue to go back over here like we're
I got
doing
one.
this.
51 to Mike.
Hey, Raider 2.
To Mike.
Go.
You.
Here's Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here. Carr taken down. Jamie Collins in there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
Six 18.
10.
Hey, Sceme 6. Sceme 6.
Carr now on 3rd and goal.
I'll try to hop
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But they took
Take
the shot,
this.
didn't get it. There's definitely a difference here because they had a chance to get 7, maybe
4.
8 if they pushed it. Instead, they'll likely settle for 3.
Yeah, opening drive, holding him to 3. Psychologically, maybe a win for the defense. And he will be brought down well shy of the goal line. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't
all good,
work.
going up
And on
against
the
Brady.
opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
there. Mullins over here. All right, see how he's in spread?
Brady and the Patriots now 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll run it here. This is James White. And he will lose yardage.
Remember,
on
I
the
showed
play.
y'all a
Back
video.
at
If
his
y'all
own
watching
19-yard
earlier,
line.
spread, use
He's gonna
these,
wind up a
your
loss of
hook
a full
curls.
3 yards on 1st down.
What they're going to do is they're
It's
going to
probably
take
a pretty
away.
good sign here on the opening drive of your guys from the secondary are coming up and spilling things in the backfield.
How about the adrenaline and aggressiveness that led his eyes to the backfield to run up there and make that tackle? Setting
Just like that.
Rifles
Leave the
one
hook
that's
curls there.
intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And it's a terrific return here as he's going to have them set up with a 1st and goal right at about the 6-yard line. Not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon.
All right, so I see what he's doing. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to...
Since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal.
There we go.
With Jacobs. And he's in.
So we'll run dive.
Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown run as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
So he's not going to let me run outside. Doing the same thing. Keep kicking him ball in.
Ready to kick it away
is still the play. You never know what's going to happen. You saw how we got a turnover last time. You see that? Kick it in play. Yeah, he's going to quit. He fucks around. I get a safety right here, man. This momentum's going to shift really, really quick. And if you got a kicker that's kick power is too fucking strong, man, put a punter or something back there. Somebody that doesn't have like really, really strong kick power. Because you don't want to kick it out of bounds or anything. You want to kick it right there inside the 5.
His own 2-yard line.
Because see, we keep him at bad field position the whole game. And see, he has Brady, so I can actually.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They're probably lucky to only be down 7-0 as they come up 1st and 10.
Turbo.
In his own end zone, it's Brady. And incomplete as he was knocked.
Keep him rattled. He doesn't have enough speed to get away from me, so I can send my turbos.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or two in and bats it away.
To throw from his end zone. Brady trying for Edelman again. This time he's got it.
So
and able to get it across
I'm going to make an adjustment when I put man coverage.
18 big yards on that one and a New England 1st down. Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. From the gun, it's Brady. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
I think normally we would talk about this more with basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. Well, he just needs a touchdown for the trifecta.
That's about all he needs, and he's going to go for it.
Got the hook throw right there.
Gets away with one. Lucky could have been intercepted.
He doesn't have time to make the read.
Ben Watson was the intended target, and it's 3rd down.
Hey, Orbit.
Tighten up. Pull together.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. He's got him in, complete. It's Julian Edelman. A gain of 22. The former 7th-round pick, Julian Edelman, just continues to have such a productive career.
And has made himself into a receiver. Remember, he was a college quarterback, and not just a productive one, a very good one.
Down instead.
Yes, a great leader, a guy who could make plays with his feet and his arm. Got to the NFL, had converted to being a receiver, and was drafted that way. And
keep him rattled.
Oh, boy, it's been good.
Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady knocked away incomplete. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Brady. And his throw is incomplete. He was looking for Julian Edelman that time. And it's 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have him looking at 3rd and 10. Now Brady again.
Look at there. All this cover, bro.
Will be incomplete as well.
You're not going to sit and gun empty on me.
It's a great job by this secondary. When I watch them, they remind me of elite defenders on a basketball court, right? They want to contest.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go
great contest on third down to bring up fourth.
I'm going to get faster guys on the line.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth.
I'm going to A-gap him this time. He's not going to protect it.
They do go for it. It's he hits White.
Thought that hook would get there.
The 30, the 20, 10, and all the way in. Touchdown, New England. James White.
Brady got his ass lit up 10 times.
His guys are on the board here in this first.
Only got through because I tried a new way, but that's all good, man.
And we are tied at 7.
See what works, see what don't work.
So all even
Stay
at 7
empty
now as they kick it away.
Your ass lit up. No protection.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And that should give his guys a spark. He's up all the way to the 44-yard line.
All right. Getting ready to see his defense.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football
attack
back.
baseline. Vertical, 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 vertical. Over the top, over the top. Damn.
And he is going to go down. They
wouldn't let me hike it fast enough.
On the final play of the first quarter. These two teams all tied after one.
That's my only thing. There we go. That's how you attack baseline.
And this will be caught at the 30.
And he's living on attacking that shit. You better pay attention to what you're playing, bro. Baseline press is a no-no. Never press with baseline. You don't get beat over the top. Every fucking time. I see that shit. I'm gonna go after it. Call that shit out.
Following the touchdown,
always make sure
to
kick it in play.
This will be
you never
taken
know,
short.
you might get a wind guard on
out of bounds across the 25.
Alright, so I could probably do
the Pats at the line, ready to go. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10.
Without further.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady.
Over
looking for Edelman, and he hits him. It's complete. That one goes for 24 yards.
I might do a
And
slot.
finding Edelman underneath, that's a recipe for success.
Typical route
Yo.
for a good slot receiver, and Edelman's one of the best in the game. Knows how to go inside what one of my college coaches used to call the briar patch. Got to go in there where it's tough and make those tough catches. And not only can he do it, he can often run away from people after the catch.
And go back to
past
cover
the
2.
35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. 18 big yards on that one, and a New England first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Shotgun now for Brady.
Last down, Brady.
And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40.
And plays like that really play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Brady's throw there complete to Edelman. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down. Into the red zone, it's Brady.
Got the defensive end to pick it off. Yes, sir.
Picked off down at the 2.
That's what we had to do.
Inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. Carr and the Raiders come up
baseline
1st
press.
and 10 at their own 13.
Over the top.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. Looking downfield. And got his man complete. 30. Past the 20.
He's my slow receiver, too.
All the way in.
Keep baseline pressing, bro.
Oakland. A big play.
Fly all over you in no fly zone.
87 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. Extra point by Carlson, up and good.
Do it again.
And it's now 21-7.
to it until the stick vibrates, and then you kick it before it turns green.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it.
Always drops inside the breadbasket, right there. Look at that. Bang. Oh, they cheated me. It should have been out at 5. Whatever. Alright, so we've got a new way to attack him.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And 2 interceptions thrown here in this first half. You hear it, no matter the sport, they say the great athletes, they can kind of have a short-term memory, but that's easier said than done.
It is easier said than done, but I played with a guy who threw 2
in
the first quarter.
Come on, man.
Really big game we were playing.
I baited it.
And no, not quite of that level and not of that age. But I remember
going for the age.
I remember looking over at him, and he was smiling. And I thought, what is he smiling about? It's because he had enough confidence in himself that was a fluke.
Oh, we baited him.
Gonna be intercepted a 3rd time.
This is no fly zone. He got the tip.
Possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
I'm starting to see weaknesses.
Receiver that time.
All in his defense.
So here's a first
Come on,
and 10
baseline press.
at the 38.
Thank you. Touchdown.
Shotgun now for Carr.
I'm calling this shit before it happens.
Inside the 5. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Oh man, I told you what was doing it, bro. You wasn't pressing no one. You. Oh man. Let me back out so that game records for me. That's why you don't baseline press, man. I've been trying to tell folks, I don't want to listen. Do not baseline and press. That is 2 adjustments that do not work together. It's kind of like taking your cat out and your dog out for a walk on the same chain. It's not gonna work. You're killing yourself. It's like trying to feed your fish in a tank with no water. Just not meant to be. Anytime you see someone that does baseline press and you got trips out there, make sure you got a go route. If there's a go route over there and you can pass lead it outside, it's touchdown all day. As long as he ain't usering over the top. Now you're going to have a name called No Fly Zone.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The folks around the stadium clad in silver and black going to make every last game played in Oakland count. They're ready to go as their Raiders get set to match up with the Houston Texans.
See, there's no wind here. So, I'm going to kick it to my stronger side.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. And this kick goes out of bounds, and that's obviously why the flag comes out here.
And now you can see the
two wide
defense
receivers
greeting the kicker as they go out to play. The starting field position for the offense is excellent, puts a lot more pressure on the defensive guys.
Yeah, and if the kicker thinks he's lonesome, he's really lonesome after a play like this.
Yeah, he better hope that he's lonesome, because who's ever standing next to him is probably on the defensive side, and they're none too happy.
So we can defend the run and the pass. See how he's in gun tight. So when they're in tight formations, I try to get creative. So we're going to come in corner blitz.
19, 24. He's not going to get me.
I'm going to take the safety.
On first down, Watson.
And just like that.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Tahir Whitehead. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
All right. So
Well, I'm
in the
guessing they
game,
were
we got
both
the
just a
ball
little bit
first, and then
puzzled
we get
here.
back
They
at
had a lot of
halftime.
success on the ground this drive, but they went away from it here, and it'll wind up costing them. I know it's hard to really blame them. If you see defenses starting to stack the box, it's a good time to go to the air. But on the flip side, if you're having success, why not keep running it?
Alright, so he's blitzing from that side, middle cover 3 blitz. Oh, it's too late for that, bro. I already know what you're in.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's got 4 down inside the 20 to the 18.
He's in. Alright, he's in coverage. Yo. Alright, we're flipping this. We'll go power O.
On second down, Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
More than one way to beat coverage. Like I could run a vertical with my tight end, but it's also dependent on where I'm at on the field. So we're gonna have to flip it at half, and then I'm gonna send the vertical. See where the vertical is at? Is like right dead in the middle. Okay, so we're gonna block him.
Hey, check Mike 30. Hey, Echo. 39. Express. Pick up the ball.
See what we got.
And that'll set them back 5. After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long.
We're gonna hit this vertical right down the center.
Hey, check Mike 39. Check Mike 30. Hey, box drop. Hey, check Mike 39. 694. Rabbit. Hey, Express. 39. Check Mike 39.
Got to do better.
To throw, it's Carr. And that is incomplete.
They went with the dime look
We
that
get the
time
ball
on
back
defense.
at
Just
half.
flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the
So
incompletion.
this is a win for us. We got points when he was.
The kick by Carlson is good. And the Raiders jump out to a 3-0 advantage. In the end, the opening drive, Charles does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
This fielded at the 2. And he'll be taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
See how the lines up.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Alright, so we're going to have to go D-line sub. We're going to come out in the corner blitz again.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Put it towards down, he's coming.
Check. Kill.
Alert.
Flip it like that.
Double up. He's coming, double up. Rush in.
Now a 1st down throw, Watson. He'll buy some time right.
Oh, yes, that's twice.
Tries to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Carl Joseph. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
He's obviously not even a skilled player.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. He's got the 1st down here inside the 30. That one 28 yards on the ground.
I hope that isn't your offense, sir. Just get the ball, hit L2, and run outside the pocket.
Right tackle likes that.
Try to throw it again.
For him, but don't forget about the guys you always tell me on the backside sealing off.
When they talk about cutoff blocks, making sure no one can leak from the backside, they can run a play down.
And nobody leaked. Big play.
Cover 2.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the 1st down marker, and now it's 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12.
Field goal.
And a loss of 3 to bring up 4th. Carlson able to put this one through. And that'll make it 6-0
because that's supposed to be
here
14
in the 1st. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0,
one
so
lucky
field goal is
thing,
probably not what they were hoping for.
Man, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
He's staying in that, so we're going to stay in the corner blitz. He's got to give us that safety in that outside third.
Ready to go here for their next drive. And last time, 1 play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it.
Oh my God, that's a
blocking. I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
On 1st and 10, Watson. And that'll wind up incomplete.
I see what zones you're attacking and which ones you're not. So I'm going to start sending those underutilized zones. Like we'll put a deep half over there.
Throwing again, it's Watson. It's complete to Fuller.
Good shit.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they get. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Wow.
A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. 6-0 our score after 1. A line of scrimmage, once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. And he's in for the score.
Wow, dude is not in. Are you serious?
5-yard touchdown run as his guys can now take the lead.
Wow.
The extra point.
Okay.
And there you go. Nothing really too
Whatever.
complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football. Good blocking. Beats good tackling on that play.
Stop him at the 1-yard line, but it's a touchdown. Okay.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. That's fielded in the end zone.
We're going to have to jump over somebody.
That's
our guy.
That's why you stretch.
That's our guy.
And some space here.
Get in front of him. Number 34.
He's at the 30.
Be my caboose.
10.
There we go.
All the way in. Touchdown, Oakland. He goes 105 yards on the kick return.
Motherfucking no, man.
Once again,
I call my shit out before I do it.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
I gotta find ways to get after Watson. So he likes to roll
so now
out.
the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just
It's either cover 3 cloud,
this will be
or
taken
I'm gonna
in
have
at
to
the
like
1.
make some real
And he'll
engineering.
get it up just past the 20, and his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, blocking the back.
When you scored once, you feel
Oh,
like
Mullen's
you go
gonna
back
hawk
out
you
there and
down,
get
dude.
it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Carlos Hyde, 79 yards.
All right, so now I know how he's trying to run, so I'm gonna have to use base line so that I'm not matched up with his receivers, so I
And the
don't get
decision to
blocked.
just kick the extra point winds up successful. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Jump over somebody. All right, well, let me.
And he'll take it back to about the 19-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Put a fast through right here. Maybe we can get away with murder.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
They'll get a couple yards on that one, and that'll make this a second down. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. Carr. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them the first down.
Can use the stick route.
You're trash. You're trash.
You're mine. Hey, do.
Check Mike 39.
Express.
Bandit.
Hey,
Watch
check Mike
circle.
39. Check Mike 39.
On first down, Carr.
Throw it.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he'd been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
Now he'll let it go deep right side.
Oh my God!
Good effort there.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And Charles got to like what this defense has
Wow.
been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force the incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
Wow.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means
Oh,
they'll need
press.
to come up with
Please
something
press.
here on
Please
third
press.
down. Here's Carr to throw. He's got a man. It's Williams.
Love that route.
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 40. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory.
See how you baseline?
Right
You
at the
gotta attack
40.
his baseline.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and
just like run
analysis
fit, you
of
know?
this first half. On
Playing run fit
down,
defense.
it's
That's your
Jacobs.
plan.
He's got a
Run
first
fit
down
for
and
your
much
offense.
more inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown.
See, he's not paying attention that I know this.
Josh
But he's
Jacobs,
just gonna keep spamming.
32 yards.
And
And the
the
Raiders have retaken the lead.
Damn shit.
Carlson
I
on
don't
for
know
the
what they're
PAT.
doing. They're just doing it because they say, oh, you should do this to set up your
And that'll make this a 6-point game.
20-20, man. The baseline isn't for everything. Some things, yes, not everything. You spam it.
Following the
it can be beat.
touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Keep going.
This is taken at the 3.
All right, I need to
return,
turn
pretty good field position. They'll
my
start at
heavyweight
the
around.
32-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
I gotta get separation. See, I come down I form close. So we're gonna have to baseline.
The Texans offense
For
ready
this.
to go here for their
And then
next
blitz our
drive. And
linebackers.
Charles, the way touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing, it's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match than a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right
Only
now,
gonna do it
the
if
way
it
it's
comes
going
out
back
in
and forth,
offense.
it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. They run high. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage. And we're still in the 2nd quarter.
There we go. Cover one. Run.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
So that's what we'll use for our form
A
first.
loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
I think there's one element
We'll
that
run
just
it
keeps
just like
increasing
this.
on defense in the NFL.
Okay,
and that's
we'll
speed. They want it in
switch it
every
up.
position, and we just saw there.
We'll
some
run cover
linebackers
2.
can go sideline to sideline, run past that trash, go past people, and make tackles near the sidelines.
And not only near the sideline, but also in the backfield there for the loss. On second
You
and
weren't
12.
expecting that, was
Watson, nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
So this has been a lot like a tennis match, hasn't it? Back and forth. Both of these offenses having their way so far, so maybe the question isn't who's going to score the most points in this game. Maybe it's who's going to get some stops.
Yeah, absolutely, and that sack finally a first step in the right direction for a stop. And he'll have it past midfield almost
All right, we
to
gotta
the
play cover
40
4.
before being taken down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments.
I don't
quarter
think he can make it. If it says field goal, I'm going to go look at his kicker power. Because mine can make it from a 40. And he's like a 94, 93. Look at his kick power. I'm going to pause it. Okay, we're going to look at his kicker. Quarterback. Got to be quick, too. .72 Fairbairn. I think Fairbairn has the kick power. Hurry, 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 hurry. He's got 94, so 94 and 80. What's my guys? I got 20 seconds. Use them as a measuring stick. It's gonna be close. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go off sides and see how he reacts.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah,
sometimes
offside,
it does, sometimes
easy
it don't.
call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
See what he does. Alright, so he can have this one. You know, I gave him 5 yards. Oh well.
And this one is right down Broadway. And that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these 2 teams as we come back for this second half.
2 field goals. I could have had basic point. I should have like 20.
Get the football here as the second half is now underway. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out is going to cost him about 7 yards all told as he's taken down back shy of the 20. The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. They have the lead now. They'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That looked okay.
I'll probably start running some curl flats here in a sec so I can eat some clock. I don't want to keep quick scoring and then I got to go with Deshaun Watson.
With some things they didn't see in the first half.
We'll see if they do just that.
Alright, so see how he follows.
Recon 132 fighter.
On 2nd and 9, Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. That throw good for only a couple. It brings up 3rd down.
So, I gotta get my best receiver. I gotta go halfback in the slot. Get my best receiver open and against cover 3.
Now on 3rd down.
And then the wheel route.
Now Carr. He's got his man.
That's good.
And they're able to get
He followed that tight end so smooth too.
Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run it with Jacobs. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 12 yards that time and an open first down.
See how he's bringing him in the back. Now what I need to do is I need another fucking play. Fuck. So we'll just do this. Fuck it.
They go play action here on first down. Pass complete to Richard, the running back. Not able to go anywhere that time. 2nd down. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's 2nd and 10.
Go flat. This one right here.
41 Mike. Hey, that's scary. No way. 41's coming. 41's express. Hey, watch that. Hey, watch the ball.
Yep.
Snap comes at 1, and it's Carr. Looking
That should not even be.
but it's incomplete.
That is not a quick throw. Like,
And now
come on,
offensively it's
EA.
3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene?
I waited
right
on
now,
that
the
route.
play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half.
93. 93.
Throwing his car on 3rd down. And that will be incomplete. There defensively to knock it away was the safety, Justin Reed. So it would appear they will not be able to add to their lead on this opening drive of the second half.
Yeah, if another touchdown was scored there, now we're talking about a 2-score game, and they're probably on their way of creating an excellent gap between them and their pursuers. But how about the defense there, able to step up and keep themselves in this one?
Got a man, it's complete. Williams. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
Great job eating the clock.
6 for 6 since coming back out of the locker room. It's 1st and 10. Now a give to Jacobs running right. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
I see the staff that's up in the booth watching the game. They might want to file that one away. See how fast the free safety closed to make that play? Might want to check into a throw the next time.
And he's going to be close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Texans' 25.
But you got to give kudos to your offensive line and the guy carrying the ball because they were in a 2nd and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to 3rd and manageable with that run.
Now Carr. He'll find his running back here, Richard. It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Back now in the East
If I can't get inches, I don't deserve it.
Contested game to this point, just a field goal.
No, I need a
separating these
faster
two
running
teams
back, and I need a
as
better
we get set for the
blocking
4th quarter.
on the outside. So we'll go tight end.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
For all the marbles.
Carr gives to Rashad.
Yes, sir.
He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And he'll be taken
Awesome.
down, but
And
he
we didn't
does
score.
have
That's fucking
first
awesome.
down yardage.
He's going to be eating that
1st
clock.
and goal, and defensively, all they can do is shake their heads. Not only do they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Express. 1, later 1.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. And the movement there coming from the middle of the line.
And you understand he wants to get off the ball quickly, but the ball's right in front of him. He has to watch it move first.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty, 1st and goal. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard, and he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Jalen Richard taking it in.
And that's good. We need a
Raiders
lot
able
of
to extend that advantage advantage. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns, running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first, moving people back beyond the end zone. We saw evidence of that on that play.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This fielded at the 2. And he'll be brought down at the 23, make it the 24-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, we're going to come back to the cover 3 cloud.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. Now Watson, buying time to his left. Pass incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Check safety. Hey, 31. He's coming. We got double up. Bang.
On 2nd and 10, Watson being chased out left. He's got Fuller. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
They'll try and run for it with Miller. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. The loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. And they'll give Miller another crack.
Yeah, that was a safety that came through and made the play, but there's no doubt in my mind he hits like a linebacker. We see a lot of that in today's NFL, don't we?
And that time we do indeed a big hit for a
Doing
loss.
good defensively. We're making them eat clock. That outside third's useless. So we'll probably...
They've been stuffed twice here for losses. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Watch tight end. Tight end's right. Tight end's right.
So containment and blitz that side.
Joker.
From the gun, here's Watson rolling to his, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Vincent Viola able to get him down for a loss of 11, and it brings up 4th down.
Called it. 2 minutes.
The kick by Fairbairn is good.
Take 2 minutes more than the kickoff.
As that drive ends in 3.
I gotta take his time.
All right, so they needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done. They've got to get at the least a 3 and out here to get the ball back, preferably a takeaway.
Fairbairn now following the made field goal. He'll send this one away. That'll be taken in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Thing now, we just hold it. Hold it down, take the timeout. So I think we need, what, 2 first downs?
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down, Richard. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 23-yard
Check 99.
line.
Check 99. Shit. Express. Move.
They'll keep it on the ground. Richard.
Damn.
31 yards there and a first down. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that, the nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then, you take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little, and oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense.
And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. On second down now, Richard. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game.
Down. 180. 180. We're good. We're good. You 180. Express.
On third down, Richard. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
Throw it over the top. Love his time.
This offense 2 for 2 converting on these thus far, so why not try again here on 4th down? They'll go for it. They'll go for it. It's Carr. It's caught. Jones. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Give them a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. On first, here's Washington. And an alley to run. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. Back to throw, Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And
we'll holler at you, bro. Dotting your ass up. Ain't nothing you can do. Good game, man. Damn, man, it's tough getting back in the top 200, man. I probably got, what, 1 more in me? I haven't been using Gafford lately. It's a long ass stream, man. Nobody want to sit here and watch fucking 5 hours of footage. Fuck. I might have to delete this.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the east side of the Bay Bridge in Oakland, California. The pregame festivities here in Oakland have to be seen to be believed. This crowd in silver and black, they are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Houston Texans.
I'm just playing again.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from Oakland. This is taken at his 4. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get it up to the 29-yard line.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
You know, like when he comes in an I form, we know he switched it up. Pointer. Nolan.
This is it. 19. He's the mic. Here I come.
How does it be responsible for this tight end?
59. Hayward.
Watson on first down. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down.
Well, how about that adrenaline? First play of the game, and we have a catch that we're going to talk about probably the rest of this game and straight into the highlights.
Right out of the gate. What an effort. The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already.
36.
Out of the gun, Watson. And complete here to Carlos Hyde. Oh, and the big play's going to get even bigger as penalty flags are down, and I believe they're going to get a face mask penalty tacked on. Well, we looked at each other right away. We knew the flag was coming out.
And I always enjoy the conversation post because officials always tell you, I don't want to throw the flag, but you caused the play. You did it. I had to.
Off of play action, it's Watson. Forced out to his left. Now he'll pull it. And this will be a touchdown. Deshaun Watson keeping it himself from 7 yards out as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
That's fielded in the end zone. Oh, he goes up top. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 26.
The only thing is, he's in that mid-blitz.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Vernon Hargraves with a pick. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. After the interception, here's Watson. Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44.
Oh, my goodness. Was that a defensive back that got to him with the pressure?
Oh, look at the former defensive back. You're all smiles up here.
I hope everybody can hear my smile on that play.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Now it's Watson. And the pressure gets to him again.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Play smart.
Following the sack, it's now 3rd and long for Watson and the Texans. Now a first carry for Lamar Miller.
Come on, man.
Past midfield. And they will finally get him down, and now penalty flags coming in as well. And they might get half the distance here to boot. So now then the penalty's got him set up with a 1st and goal.
Here I come again. Here I come again.
That is caught. Hopkins for the Texans touchdown.
Yeah, shit. That's that DDA
A
shit.
5-yard touchdown catch. And the Texans push further out in front.
Forever.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now 14-0.
Running the ball.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
They gave him a stupid simultaneous possession, but they gave
That'll be taken in the end zone. the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
To the offense. The fans are butts about it. So we have to come and be very ingenuitive now.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10.
Hey, Delta. Express.
41's the mic. I'm coming out here.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to air one out.
Man, come on. DDA. Fuck.
Picked off by Justin Reed. Darren Waller, the intended receiver.
But to me, it's pretty simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline, and now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes
just got done
out there.
beating
He's
this
kind of
guy.
been floating them a little bit. He's got to be
Then
more
it matches
decisive
me
in
up.
his reads,
It
and definitely
always
more
does it.
decisive
It
in
never
throwing the
fails.
ball.
It'll
Rifle
match
it
you
in
up
there
with
every
him
now
again
and then.
and let them win. Fucking bullshit.
Now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage.
Cover the middle. Watch for the bullshit.
Watson on play action.
Like
It's
that.
complete to Hopkins. Touchdown, Houston. DeAndre Hopkins with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Texans push further out in front. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term. They just boat race someone. Heck, it's car race, motorcycle race, plane race, whatever you want. Right now, they are sprinting past them.
Edge because I'm on a
Fairbairn
10-game
good with
win
the
streak.
extra point, and it's now 21-0.
So I just gotta switch it up. I need to slow the game
So after
down.
the
I need to
touchdown,
run the
here's
ball.
Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Get some momentum back.
That's fielded in the end zone.
Quick score would help.
And the decision to bring it out will cost him about 5 yards as he'll get this only back to the 20.
Smart.
The Oakland offense about ready to start this next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On 1st down, they go with Jacobs again. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Comeback starts now,
The
guys.
pickup goes for 16 and a Raider 1st down.
Let's use these motions to kind of throw him off.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard
See what he's
line.
doing. He's in a deep zone.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs.
Look at that.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 50 yards, as his guys are on the board here in this 1st quarter.
Well, since we don't have a rooting interest in this one, neither one of us wanted to see this one get out of hand too
What's
early.
up?
Here we are in the 1st quarter. That was an
not working.
important response for them to score already down 21.
Alex, we won't make questions to them. We won't be in free animal.
We good?
But I need you to post tonight.
Can I come in a little bit later?
We ain't got no chicken person. Nobody.
Alright, man.
That's the only reason I'm actually here and not letting you just ride the bike before.
Alright, well, let me get ready because I'm. Alright.
Take your time.
Alright. Damn, I just got called into work. What up? Oh, we can. Oh, I gotta head out too. I just got called into work. You too, man. Alright, man. I'll catch up with y'all. Appreciate y'all watching.